Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We're starting a little bit later, but totally unprepared as well. I don't have a drink, I haven't gone to the bathroom. I haven't eaten anything today. Completely unprepared. Hopefully everybody's having a good night tonight.
Buzzards. This is ominous. The very sand seemed to whisper of dangers ahead. Look at all the spikes! It'll rip the magnum opus to shreds!
What are we doing? I don't even remember what we were doing yesterday. Let's do this to unlock this fast travel.
Oh, here it comes! A mighty duster!
Fuck, a mighty duster again. There's nothing to grab out here, right? Doesn't look like it.
I'll keep an eye. The wind, guzzling, right in the nose of the car. Damn, and the U-turn. Where should it be? I don't think that made it.
Holy shit, that looks like my daughter. Man, I know you don't. Man, I know you don't want anything to do with this, but little Brianna sure wants to meet her grandmother. Love, Janet and Skylar.
They had something, but now it's gone.
That for real looks like...
It's gone no matter how much they loved or hated or bigored.
Bro, that's so goddamn close. To the point where I have to take a picture of this and show her mama. It's crazy sauce, bro. Is this not... That is. It's the Vantage Outpost. Now where the fuck is the Vantage Outpost? There's the engine for it. It's down. It's up. Oh, it's already pulled up. How do I pull it down? Find and refill the generator to activate this switch. Here we go. All aboard. Da 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 da.
Looks peaceful from afar, but not seaworthy.
So, Saint, where are we headed?
South. Jeedmark, the battle sites. Where can we find sulfur?
Oh, the yellow smelly? Jim knows. Yeah, Tucker, I'll show you. The spikes will get us! Should explode!
You done?
If I had better tools, I'd be done by now. I have got her healed up. Let's fly. Away from the barbs! We win again!
Stay. Guard the car.
Yes, I will protect your Saint. But don't be long, please. camp for Crew Company. Oh, there's the old headlight of thirst. No, they hid the boom in the ground. Butcher corpse the unwary. He can sniff him out. All these blackened lines smell cardboard. Long shots stalk this region, Saint. Be on guard. His armor must go!
Hey, keep your head down. There's a lead slinger slinging lead yonder. If you want to keep that fine car of yours hole free, you do well just killing that long-shooting roach.
Look how it hit home! The ragtag roadkill enter the bloody battle! Grinding us to pieces! I'll do some quick repairs.
Boys, there are two things to remember about this photo. One, This was during the last snowstorm in recorded history. 2. A local gang booby-trapped this innocent-looking snowman, and this young man became raspberry spray. Don't trust anyone or anything. Dad.
Gonna let him kill you all?
We all know what you've done, what you killed. You saved all your wars and your pieces. Legend is strong.
I think the profane camps of the Scrotus hordes should be destroyed. See, they come o'er the horizon. Yes, even the littlest ones are armored up. Scarecrows still stand. Oh, it's one of Scrotus's convoys. Forget not the grand mojo what sits on the hood. Ornament of great power for us. Let's do it or die. Wrap it. We must pass the gauntlet of flames, lest we be crisped up! tales of you echo into other worlds. The forever time dreams. Legends. If the threat of Lord Scrotus is lessened, it will mean great tidings for us. No, they hid the boom in the ground. Torture corpse, the unwary. Dinky can sniff them out. Endless ones are armored up. Get in there and get ready for slaughter. Look at him run. We must pass the gauntlet of flames, lest we be crisped up! It's on the hood! There! Wretched roadkill on our tail! Sweet spot! Behind those panels! There! I'll do all I can!
Hurry up.
Oh, the angel sings again! Hit it! These guys really armored up! Shh! Don't arouse the heretic's suspicion! Shooter! Lead slinger!
Great to see you last night, brother. This is the picture I talked about. Ronnie is dressed up like a zombie. This was perfectly possible 3 years ago. If someone came into a bar like that today, they'd get shot. No questions asked. Too many damn diseases and viruses and shit. People actually believe the zombies are coming. Let's talk soon.
Yes! Oh, praise be to the howling gins and thundering machines! We breathe still!
Yeah.
His shooting days are over! The Guardian stands ready to honk and holler.
The ship. It looks peaceful from afar, but not seaworthy.
What's up, Patrick? How you doing today, bro? Freaking air balloon. That's how you fast travel. You gotta ride one of those all the way up into the sky, to where it lets you do your binoculars, and then you get that's a fast travel point from then on. So you have the big camps that are fast travels, and then you have each one of these balloons. So there's a balloon. There's a balloon over here. That's not the balloon. Here's the balloon. But those balloons are how you fast travel. You're good, man? Still working on things as always? That's because you have that drive, bro. My drive almost made me not stream today, but then I was like, well, I have to because I stream everything. But I'll be honest, my back is acting like something mad, so it's probably not going to be a very long stream today. Obviously, since I didn't go to live until 9:30.
More scarecrows, no!
I hope to get an hour of Cyber tonight. Nice. I was going through my YouTube shorts yesterday, and I saw a couple that you posted, so I watched them all the way through and dropped some likes on them. It was the television ad type things on the TV. You know how hard you know how hard I would have to call you out if you skipped a day? Well, see, that's the point. I'm not skipping a day. I don't want to skip. The only reason I would ever miss a stream, as far as I'm aware, like, is if the internet goes out. I can't help it if the net goes out. Other than that, I'm gonna try to not miss a day of streaming.
Stay put.
Of course I will. If you have to leave me here.
But yeah, that would be the only reason, as if the net went out. But I can't help that one. I can't even play most of the games without internet, much less stream. Xbox basically has this online always shit.
Who was this guy?
Fucking stop being a dick. Just die, bro. Oh yeah, the ads that was putting together all the streaming setup, I just pointed it at the TV. I saw. On that High on Life game, I regularly got distracted watching the TV in there too. Especially whenever they would play parts of the movie. But I never got to see the end of it. It just, next time I went in, it restarted it. And I'm like, I'm not watching this for 20 minutes. Just for it to cut off before it gets to the ending again. Because I would imagine it's like randomized or something. You would expect to see a bundle shorts put together? Just saying. Well, I saw one. Oh, if the internet goes down, I would expect to see a bundle of shorts put together. Maybe. I don't download any of my shit, right? So, to get the shorts, I'd have to have the internet to pull up, like, the YouTube VODs. To go through and cut them up. So all that shit requires net. Let's go get this fast travel.
Sneak shot got his gun on us.
I know he's got his gun on us. I don't know where he's at, and I don't feel like stopping. So we're just gonna go and then get this fast travel point, and then go back and turn this
Posted in the
this mission in. That reminds me, you need to get an external hard drive. I probably need one to where I can download some VODs or whatever. To where, like you said, I can clip them up whenever there's no net. But I ain't got the space to download those things right now. Fucking bear traps, bro. Max's control is not good enough to do around these bear traps unless he's already limping. When he's running, he doesn't cooperate very well.
Better to be on the safe side. Keep her running smoothly. Doom! It's a war party! We rip that armor off and lay it on him! Shots stalk this region, Saint! Be on guard! Got it! Fucking go car! Got lucky! And now you die!
Paid some more rent. So broke at the moment. That's how they get you. Always having to pay to survive and shit.
How to get in
Then I'm
there?
gonna get murdered. I knew it. You'll own nothing and be happy as you pay rent forever.
And now that cack rat Jeep got himself a powder cook.
Keeps you needing to work,
Sure use some of that.
and it keeps you from owning shit.
You know what you got. You saved all your wars and your pieces. Legend is strong.
Life is pay to play. The WEF, that's right.
Mama.
Klaus Schwab, bro. He laid it out. You'll own nothing and be happy. And then BlackRock bought up like 80% of the world. Anytime a house goes on sale, they fucking scoop it up. And then they rent it out.
Isles of you echo into other worlds. The
Where will
forever
they take
quiet
us?
dreams.
To the burning towers.
Legends.
Look.
We will not go with them.
The slave for a bullet farm. Daddy wants to cook better for himself.
Balls to the wall, nose to the grindstone. My interrogation technique will leave your mind blown. Look, where's this fucking thing at? It tells me to build it. Yeah, I'm in the right place. This isn't Jeet. See the BS over in New York this week? Are you talking about that guy that went into the office building and shot up, like, what was it, 4 people, including a cop?
When will we go to the
I had a
tournament,
few.
Sam?
If it's that, then yeah, I saw that.
Your wolves.
I don't know anything else about that, but I saw it whenever it was going down. Walked in, killed a security guard, rent-a-cop person. Shot 3 people. 4 people, yeah, 3 people. 2 of them died. 1 died there and 2 died on the way to the hospital. Or at the hospital, whatever. And then he shot himself. Killed the executive. It was the BlackRock building? Oh, well then there you go. I'll be honest. That just seems, whenever I first saw it, I was like, that's crazy shit. Either that's a false flag, or this dude is, out his mind.
All around us, the grounds were covered in wet, salty water.
And now that you say it's a BlackRock building, it's almost certainly a false flag, which means they're going to use it to crack down or pass laws that we don't need. And strip away more freedoms.
We must patch our ship together. Make her whole once more. You believe? They need to cling to it. Now, personally, I see an acute necessity to armor this wreck up. Prepping for the wave of man scum which
Wanted to claim the target was at FL office, but he took the wrong elevator. That's because they're fucking retarded and complicit.
Lord Scrotus, back from the dead. Help me get this.
And all this goddamn internet censorship is making everything so much worse.
Rotted sheets away from me find out here. Real prime steel.
It started with, we're gonna block porn sites, and now it's literally everything that has anything that has access to politics. Anything that shows protest, anything that's got politics in it, anything that is
Things you've done for us.
a way for the government to not control the info, that's now gated behind IDs and shit like that. And then those sites get hacked. Then all the info gets out. And if it doesn't get hacked and you got an idea that they don't agree with, well, now they know exactly where the fuck you are. The bro look activated to you? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I hear he killed the executive of the building before he killed himself, and if so, then hit successful, I guess. I'll be honest though, I don't get that shit, bro. Like, I get the whole they're going to murder people, blah blah blah. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I understand that, but to do something and then off yourself, it just seems crazy to me. Like, even if you succeed, unless like they're promising to take care of your family, and you're like gonna die because you got cancer or some shit, I don't see. Like, your goal got accomplished, but you didn't get to experience the end result. Like, what? You've experienced blocked info for 5 years. And that's just when you start paying attention. That's part of the activated. It just seems weird. Like, I get it if you're suicidal and like I'm gonna shoot up this place before I go out in a blazing glory. Like, they're gonna remember my name. Somebody's gonna remember me. Like, I get that, but I don't know anything about that guy. But that guy didn't seem fucking crazy. He didn't open up fire in a crowd. He killed his way to the executive office, killed the executive, and then offed himself. The only way I can ever do something like that is if somebody's like, here's $1 million to give your family, and they're taken care of forever now.
So,
Like,
Saint,
I don't give a
where
fuck
we
about
headed?
that.
So,
But even then, I'd be like, yeah, but I want to experience that $1 million stress-free life with them. Like, what?
Hear that? We got company.
keep the car safe.
People who say money can't buy happiness or money can't solve your problems. Yeah, no, it turns out that money can solve like 100% of my problems. So, if you pay me enough money, I'll probably do whatever you want. But the caveat is I gotta be alive to spend that money. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail. I don't want to like have to off myself or get murdered afterwards. Like, I want to experience what it's like to not stress and be super poor. I get less than $10,000 a year, bro. I live in extreme poverty. So, people pay me enough money, I'll probably do whatever. But I gotta be able to live that life where I'm not struggling so goddamn hard, bro. Peeps can be talked into all kinds of stuff. Leverage is a better word. Yeah. Especially if they get caught doing something where it would like destroy their lives and their family already. That's why Epstein was such a big fucking thing. He had all this info on people where it would destroy their lives, and now they got to do whatever the fuck he says. Well, whatever Mossad and the CIA say. You Appalachian for it? That's goddamn right. Life's life. Since I got hurt, I got fucking nothing, bro. But, god damn it, I don't want to do that.
Don't mess her up.
Now I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Shit. But people in my neighborhood, they'll kill you for like 10 grand. They'll kill you for $1,000. I mean, fuck. There was somebody the other day who got killed trying to steal $62. Bro, that's $62. And they're trying to kill a motherfucker over $62. So I totally get it if the payout's good enough. People will do what the fuck they want to do to get that payout. But I don't know. I gotta be able to experience that payout. I can't be doing with, yeah, but everybody else is gonna be taken care of, but your poor ass is gonna be out. You ain't gonna be able to experience ever. Just being able to go to a place and buy what you want, and not worry about the cost. Like that's a economic freedom that a lot of people don't have. So I wish I had that, 100%. Or I can go, like the people who order DoorDash every day. Like you're a dasher, you understand those people. They got the money, or don't. They go into debt according to all these fucking shows. These clips from Caleb on YouTube. These fucking people, like one of them, fucking ordered DoorDash to the interview, not the interview, but like the show, and she charged like $40 and got McDonald's with like a Big Mac with no fucking meat in it, so it was just bread and lettuce and shit. She paid like $40 for that. Like, what? Like, bitch, there's a reason why you're $25,000 in debt or whatever the fuck it is. Now, I might not have much money, and I might not earn much money, but I don't have any debt. Well, I take that back. I do owe. I do owe for that rowing machine. I currently owe money on that because I do that PayPal Pay in 4 thing. So that thing is half paid off now. But that's it. That's the amount of my debt. I mean, I probably got credit card debt from an ex or some shit, because she ran up whenever I was 18. I told you I got with that. Well, I was 16. I got with that 27-year-old. She, the first thing we did was she opened up a whole bunch of credit cards and maxed that shit out. But that's been long enough that I could probably just get that written off of my credit report, because it's like you got to wait 8 years before you can get it taken off or whatever. That shit was like 16 years ago. So I can get that just removed. So I'm not worried about that. But other than that, I don't really have any debt. My car, I bought it outright. I mean, it was a shitty car, and it didn't cost but like $3,000. But I don't have car payments. Like it's just there.
Shit.
But I wish I had the money where I can order food all the goddamn time. I'll be honest, I haven't even eaten today. Like at all. So that'd be really cool if I could just be like, you know what, I'm hungry. Let me dash something. And then not give a fuck that it just cost me $80 or whatever to get whatever it was delivered. But it's whatever. DoorDash is so expensive. You only used to do it when you had over. Is that $100, or is that $10K and you missed a comma? If it's $100, well then that would make sense. At least you're not. At least you're not doing that fucking financing thing that they're doing now. I can't believe that shit. I got a fucking text from DoorDash or whatever it was saying that you can now finance your food deliveries. So your Taco Bell that cost you $30 now costs you $7. And then you could just pay the rest off later. Like, what? Bro, if you don't have money to order DoorDash and you gotta finance that shit, you don't have the money for DoorDash. Oh, and you used to earn over $100,000? God damn, bro. You used to be loaded like a motherfucker. Maybe that's why you got all them businesses. I have never even come close to that. If you add up all the money in my entire life, it still wouldn't come up to $100,000. This car accident fucked me up when I was like 20. I had no shot of making a life before this. I'm pretty sure I was 20. Maybe I was 19 or 21. I don't even know how old I am right now. So, only for 1.5 years, and it was nice. I fucking bet it was. my mom used to work power plants. She used to be an electrician for a power plant. And back in the 90s, she was getting paid like $35 an hour. But then her husband, her ex-husband, I guess, got with a new girl. And that girl started passing off bad checks, signing my mom's name. So my mom ended up arrested and in jail for like a year and a half. And she only got out after saying that she wasn't doing this shit constantly. She only got out because another check passed while she was behind bars. And they were like, oh, so it really isn't her. And then they actually did an investigation. And even had this bitch on camera at banks and shit like that signing checks. Like, they didn't even look into it. Otherwise, they would have had clear evidence. But because of that, my mom ended up losing her job and shit like that. She never ended up back in the power plants. But that only lasted for like a year. She was doing real great up until that shit happened. I struggled for a year and a half after trying to earn $1,200 a month. Now back to $300 to $4,500. That's not bad. That's actually pretty decent. Like, in regards to the rest of the country, not your old job or whatever that was dropping over $100,000, but the according to the median country income, that's not too bad.
Oh, another such miscalculation could be deadly.
The investigators are so lazy. No, yep. Bro, we lost our house. She lost her car. She lost her job. I missed a year of school. Not just me, my sister and my brother as well lost a year of school. We were bouncing back and forth between whatever while she was in jail. And all it would have taken was them just fucking looking at a camera. But yeah, she was in jail, and they wanted to keep her there for like 8 years. But a year and a half into it, they fucking another check passed, and they're like, well, it can't be her, so let's look into it. And that's whenever they found out that even the very first one was signed at a bank. It was on fucking record. Like, they could see this lady signing, and it's clearly not my mama. My mama used to weigh like 300 pounds, 350 pounds. She was a big lady. And this lady weighed like 140. Like, it was very clearly not her. Like, you couldn't even mistake them by accident. And they fucked it all up. They fucked up all the shit that we had going for us. And then whenever mom got out, she started having health issues because of all the shit they did. And whenever she started having health issues, she just never got back into that type of work. Yep, overheard I can't get my own place with my current good income. Rent starts at about $2,000 around here. Moving costs 6 to 9. God damn, brother. I know you're supposed to make supposedly make 3 times what your rent is to qualify for most places. There's fucking nowhere in the country where the average worker makes 3 times the rent in their area. Even the cheaper places to live just pay less. I think it was like 92% of the country is inaccessible to that 3 times income for rent. there's got to be, hopefully, somewhere to sneak in or some shit. What's that symbol? Oh shit. I want that box. Give me that box. Back in your box. That's 300 scrap. Come here, motherfucker. I want ya. Fuck, it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Come on. How am I not catching up to a box? There, we're just going kite. We're going to play kite until this thing goes away. Again, dude, your life, bro. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that's aimed at. We was talking about a couple things. If you're talking about my mom being in jail and bouncing around for a bit, I mean, shit happens. I remember running away from my aunt's house. I was there for like 4 days. And all she did was talk mad shit about my mama. So I ran away and hid in the woods for like 3 days. And they had cops out looking for me and all kinds of shit. They were going through all kinds of things. And I was just up in the tree chilling, watching everybody look for me. This is why you want to move to Broken Arrow, Oklahoma? I would really like to move over there and buy a duplex or a quadplex. And no school. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I skipped most of 6th grade, had to repeat 6th grade because I had an 82% absence for the year. Whenever they go after how many absences you had, and if you got over like 6%, you failed for absence. I had 82% absences, bro. So I failed 6th grade. I had to repeat it. Ended up in the same year as my sister. Rolled that shit all the way to 11th grade. And then I met some chick on a video game and moved to Oregon. So I didn't even finish high school. I got a GED whenever I went up there. And then I went to college for a little bit. But I didn't end up finishing high school. Because once I got there, everything that we had talked about, me and her, that fell through real quick. She didn't follow through on shit. My mom said that she was a cradle robbing pedophile and lured me in, immediately got pregnant, and kept me in an abusive relationship for 8.5 years. I wouldn't even, like, it didn't bother me too much. I didn't find it abusive until like later on when I realized that I wasn't allowed to have any friends and all that shit. But shit happened. I was happy until I wasn't, because she kept cheating. You used to do that runaway stuff too. I only ran away one time, and it was from my aunt's house. It was because they kept talking mad shit about my mama. And I knew my mama didn't do the shit that she was charged with and put in jail for. I knew she didn't do it because we didn't need to. She was getting paid $35 an hour. It was like $34.50 or some shit. We had so much money compared to what we used to have that she didn't know what to do with it. So there would be no reason to pass bad checks. Before then, yeah, I would have been like, yeah, that probably maybe would have been her. Because I remember many times where she would get arrested stealing shit, and when asked why or whatever, or based off of the stuff she was stealing, it was Christmas stuff for the kids. So for me and my brother and sister. But after she had that job at the power plant as an electrician, she became the head electrician that oversaw everything, and she was making bank, bro. She didn't need to steal. She didn't have to do anything. She was living a good life for once. And then her ex-husband's new girlfriend fucked all that up. Nice. 375 scrap. You got caught stealing school supplies because your parents spent money on drugs and fun. See, my mom, I'll be honest, she used to do drugs, like when we were way younger. But my elder brother, he was like 5 or 6. And she said the turning point, the reason why she stopped doing drugs is because she had partied or whatever and was high. And he came and says, "Mama, I'm hungry." And she says, "Well, go make yourself something to eat. You know where the kitchen is." And she says maybe 10 minutes later she realized that she just told her 5-year-old to go make some fucking breakfast. And she didn't like how that realization hit. And she stopped doing drugs then. And she hadn't touched them for quite a while. That was like cocaine or whatever the fuck she was doing. But whenever she told her 5-year-old to go make his own breakfast, she said she didn't like how that hit her once she realized what she had said, and never touched it again.
Ah, bless the furies of fuel injection! We live!
Is this done now? It feels done. Cool. Yeah, no, that was the only real trouble that she kept getting in. She was working 3 jobs and still couldn't afford the rent. And whenever Christmas came around, she said everybody else had this and this and this. And that's why we only had one gift, like one big gift. And it was for all 3 of us. And usually it was a game system. And we'd end up with like 3 or 4 games. She would try and find a game that each one of us would like. And then that was Christmas. It was one, like, I remember when we first got the fucking Sega. And she couldn't afford games, but they had Sega Channel. So that's what we got. Do people buy duck eggs out around me? Yeah. No, our corner stores sell duck eggs. If that's what, like, some of them are pickled, some of them are spicy. We get duck eggs. And if you go to the farmer's market, you can get literal duck eggs instead of chicken eggs. But that's not that common. You got to go to specific places for that one. Because I don't know many people who's running around with a fucking duck hatchery like a chicken farm. But you could also go to the Asian markets. We have some Asian markets who import all their shit from Vietnam and China and shit. And you can get like those 100-year-old century duck eggs. I've never had one of those, but I was around somebody who did, and when they cracked that bitch open, bro, that thing had a smell. That thing had a fucking smell to it. But apparently it was really good. I didn't eat it because it wasn't mine. It was somebody else that was there eating it. I didn't know the person, so it's not like, ooh, can I taste it? But yeah, they buy and sell. I don't know if they buy. I mean, the farmer's market might, but they definitely sell duck eggs. You want some ducks? Do I want some ducks? Man, we got so many goddamn farm animals around here. I can't be dealing with that shit.
Roadkill approaching.
It already looks like a goddamn farm. Bro, don't fuck up my box. There. Thank you for breaking it. Now I can pick this shit up and get my scrap. Well, I almost dodged it. Look, bitch. Now you knocking my shit all over the place. You motherfucker. That's right. Get out. I'm gonna whip that ass. Motherfucker. We also have, it's called the Soul Food Shop. That's around here. And I'll never forget, I saw this dude munching on a fucking chicken foot whenever I was like 9 or 8 or some shit. And I was like, you can eat their feet? The neighbors across the street had a chicken coop, and they had a whole fuck ton of chickens. But then a dog came through, and they were just letting their chickens run every which way, and a dog came through and ended up killing most of them. Because he was just chasing them, and then he would shake them. But they weren't farming for eggs. I mean, they were, but once they got big enough or whatever, they were just killing them to eat them. They would eat the eggs, and then they would sell the eggs to some people. But for the most part, the chickens themselves were their food. Fish fins as chips are so good, dude. I'd probably agree with you. I eat whole fried fish quite regularly. And while I don't eat the bones, the fins are pretty good. But my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he goes fishing all the goddamn time, and he brings back these big-ass fish. And I fucking love it. I love fish. I love seafood. I like anything. If it eats something, I'll eat it back. I don't generally care. To the point where I've even eaten dog. We went to a Vietnamese shop, and they were selling dog meat. And it was being grilled up on one of their things, and I was like, I'll try that shit. And I'll be honest, it didn't taste any different than most of the other meats. I also had Nutri-Rat, so we also had rat before.
Water, Saint, water!
We have squirrel, snake, alligator, turtle, rabbit.
Should they live? These heathen! We should cleanse these camps, should we not?
Everybody likes to talk shit about things like that, but when you're hungry, man, you just eat. Don't ever let me learn your address on my sitting ducks and having them randomly released on your property. If you did, honestly, the guy behind us or my sister's husband, they'll probably kill and eat the ducks. I'm not gonna bullshit you. The dude behind us, he's got peacocks and chickens and donkeys. There was a horse there for a while. But god damn it, bro! Fuck you, man! These fucking things never goddamn stop. I just fucking repaired that. I just killed these fucking guys. Just repaired my car, about to snipe somebody, and they just slam into the fucking back of me again. Fucking assholes. You just never asked? Well, I want to make you some money. I appreciate that, but you gotta feed them ducks. and all that shit. And well, I'd have to build housing for them and shit like that. And I'd have to keep the neighbors from eating them, which sounds crazy, I guess, whenever I say it like that. But we got a whole bunch of rednecks around here. They had turkeys that were in the yard a while ago, and all of a sudden you hear pow! And I'm like, oh shit, somebody got a turkey. So that was their Christmas dinner. They shot that big ass turkey. And my dog was terrified of that fucking turkey. Fucking terrified. All the chickens across the street used to follow this turkey around like it was their king. Everywhere this turkey went, those fucking chickens followed. And my dog loved playing with the chickens because the chickens would come on the front porch and eat the cat food. And my dog used to love it. He'd never get aggressive with them, but he would do that thing where dogs do, where they go like, they jump and go like half down in the front, and then they bounce side to side and shit, and he would bark and things. He used to do that shit all the time and have fun with those chickens until that turkey showed up, and it scared the fuck out of him because it doesn't matter how much he barked, that turkey just kept walking up on him, and then it would peck him. Free range, not a shooting range for the neighbors. You live a beautiful redneck life, dude. I do. Did I miss your Asian message? Did you say an Asian message? Give me a second.
Come check this piece and sit this down.
I did miss that. You were the main cook while living in Asia and bought a lot of the food, including meat from the streets, and you just never asked about it. I did miss that. That's really cool. That's how we were introduced to so many foods growing up. It would just be like, here, open your mouth and close your eyes and taste this. Don't worry about what it is and don't ask what it is. Just, is it good or not? And that happened like 2 weeks ago. That was the latest time that happened. It's been my whole life. And what was put in there was what was it? I think it was just duck, and I was like, I like duck. Why would you? It was, I think it was barbecue duck or some shit. And I was like, why would I need to close my eyes and open my mouth? Like, I like duck. That's not a bad thing. I like duck. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be honest, my favorite meat is fucking alligator, bro. I really, really like alligator. And we could get alligator at the corner store. If you haven't tried it yet, it is one of the healthiest meats out there. It's really tasty. It's high on nutrients and vitamins and whatever the fuck it's in it. And it's very lean as well. And if you eat chicken and if you eat shit like that, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. It's really good meat. We used to live a couple miles from an alligator farm here in Louisiana, and so every time the gators would get big enough, well, they'd have to kill them off because they had fucking hundreds or if not thousands of them, and they would use the skin to make bags and shoes and shit, and then they would sell the meat off around the local areas, and that shit is delicious. At the corner store? Yeah. I mean, not our corner store is the dollar store. They built that shit up like 3 years ago. But there is a Cajun corner store called Kuyon that's a little bit down the road. And that used to be the closest to us before they built this dollar store. And you can get You can get anything if it's in the water. It's on their shelves. Well, in their freezers, I guess. It doesn't matter. Basically, they sell live fish. They grew the store. It used to be a little corner store where they had stuff delivered, but now it's like a supermarket type thing, and you can get. They have live crawfish. They have live fish that you can go in and just pick out which one you want. But I don't go shopping there that often. Because obviously that shit costs money. Like, more money than if you just went to Walmart. Or Carter's, the local grocery chain. But they have alligator and turtle and all different types of fish. They sell, well, they used to sell shark. And then I think they made it illegal to go sharking and whaling and stuff, like a while ago. And so they don't. That's where my mom got the shark that we had tried. We had shark fin soup and shark something, and I was like, shark is bland as fuck, bro. But that was all from that shop. You want to talk about a redneck shop? If you ever like, I wonder if they have this for sale. The answer is probably yes. And if not, you can tell them about it, and they might order it for you to their store. But you gotta order enough. They're not just gonna be like, I just want a pack of this, and well, that's a waste. But if you're like, I want a case of this, then they'll order like 3 cases and see if anybody else wants some. because your one case kind of paid off their cases. It says perform an epic jump. That was the least epic jump I have ever seen.
Long shot in there has shot his last.
Frog legs are real good too. I'm a big fan of frog legs as well. The only thing that I have tried really that I don't like is fucking snail. We had escargot one time from some French place, and I just thought that it was just chewy. Now maybe it wasn't done right, or maybe that's the whole point and how it's supposed to be, but it just felt like I was eating rubber with butter and stuff on it. I didn't like that shit at all. You got some good foods down there? I'm telling you, man, if they fucking ever heard of Poshmark, I have not. I've not heard of that. But if it moves, somebody around here will kill it and eat it. We even had a restaurant called Roadkill Restaurant, and then most of their food was literal roadkill. I don't know if they're still in business, but they were around before COVID, and they were around whenever I was a kid. Pretty much, if you saw something dead on the side of the road and you called these people and that stuff wasn't rotten, they would process that shit and sell it. Because from the way they saw it and the way I also see it, there's no difference between it being killed by a bullet or a car. A dead animal is a dead animal.
More scarecrows,
And so as long as it was a fresh kill, like a fresh road kill, they would just put that shit on the menu. Like they would sell armadillo and shit like that. Armadillo burgers, because they would grind it up obviously and make mincemeat out of it. But shit like that. Now I've never had that one, but that's 100% what they fucking do around here. Boom. Now there's a sniper trying to pop my ass from somewhere. Where the fuck you at, bro? Look, get me again, bitch. Where you at? Is that you over there?
Let's hurry! They're firing flares!
Yes. Yes, that's you. Now it's not you. You can fuck off now, bitch. Those are explosive towers. That's different.
Colors. Ah, this is good.
Yeah, it used to be cheap, and then they gentrified most of the areas around here. And so it went from being cheap stuff that you can get and feed your family or whatever to, oh, this is now a fucking delicacy of the South. And so instead of paying like a quarter of the price, you're now paying 3 or 4 times the price for smaller amounts because of it being considered a delicacy. Because a whole bunch of people moved. But they had this place called LaFleur's Seafood and Lounge or whatever the fuck it was. And you would pay like $10 and have an all-you-can-eat fucking seafood buffet. And they had crawfish on there, they had shrimp, and gator. Lots of fucking gator. They had grilled gator, fried gator, shit like that. Well, they ended up closing down, but before they closed down, that $10 buffet, you would now pay $39 for that fucking buffet. So it's not surprising that they shut down. Like, ain't nobody around here got that fucking money. Poshmark is usually where you buy shoes. You like it because you can do haggling there. You can buy it now or make an offer. I like spamming offers to shoes that I know the person is having a hard time selling. I do that on eBay. Why the fuck are there so many fucking people? 2 cars pulled up and fucking 12 dudes jump out. Man, they are rolling deep like a motherfucker. They still all ended up all dead, so fuck you guys. But I do that on eBay. Whenever they're like make offers, I'm not gonna lie. Half of the time, like if it's a person, I won't like lowball them. I'll try and knock it down like 10-15%. But if it's a corporation or whatever like that that's selling shit on eBay, I'll offer them half of their price, like right off the fucking bat. And if they say no, well then I'll just up it a little bit. But the highest I got something off was like 65%, because they were selling something for like I think it was $80, and I offered them like $30. And then I offered them $32 on my friend's account, and I offered them $33 on a different account. And then I went back on my account. I was like $35, and they were like, "Fine." But I generally won't try and fuck over like normal people. Some of these people, they are selling it because they need the money. But corporations that are racking in billions, I don't give a fuck. I'll try and lowball them. If I see people stealing from them, I'll be the lookout. Like, I'll be like, "Hey, they coming. You better stop." Like, but I ain't gonna rat them out or anything. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's not my shit. And they're all insured, and they steal from everybody else anyway. So fuck them. Woohoo! Here we go, sniper. Here we go. Fuck, it's got a cement base. Motherfucker. Give me a second. Really gotta do this shit. I mean, I already took out the sniper, so it's not a big deal. I know it is. I'm trying to blow his ass up. Lock on, bro. Lock on. What you doing? Lock on. The most illegal shit that I've seen, like going on in a store before, was we had a hurricane coming, and there was an evacuation that was ordered, and like the whole city was empty, and obviously we didn't leave. We kind of just chilled out. We've never evacuated when asked to evacuate. Fucking never. But there was a fucking GameStop that was down the street, and I watched somebody take a piece of metal and just slam that shit through the window like a fucking hurricane through it, and then They just emptied out the whole goddamn store. The whole fucking store. It was like 4 or 5 people, and they had a moving truck, and they emptied out that whole goddamn store. I'm pretty sure it made the news, at least the local news, and shit like that. Because some of them were caught on camera, and I was like, y'all is retarded. But as far as I know, nobody got arrested, and I bought one of those systems for like $20. That's how I got my PS3, bro. People crazy? They are fucking crazy. My mom used to be a pizza delivery person, and she almost got fired like 4 times because she refused to put the sign for the pizza place on the top of her car, because every time she did, she'd end up getting robbed. It's a fucking pizza, bro. It's a pizza. And this was back in the 90s. She would get robbed every fucking time. If she didn't have money, they would take the pizza. If she didn't have a pizza, they would demand money. So she stopped doing putting the sign on the top and just driving like normal. And then she kept getting in trouble. So she ended up working long enough to own the pizza shop. She bought the Domino's. Now she lost it real soon afterwards because of, I don't remember why. We were young. But I remember she used to bring us to the Domino's and shit to make pizzas and things. But she was, I don't know if she was buying the franchise or if she had bought the franchise. I would imagine she was just like buying it, but didn't finish. Otherwise, I don't think we would have lost it so quick. But there was this Arabic dude that used to work there, and he was the manager for the longest time, and he was the one that told her how to end up owning these restaurants, because he owned like 6 Domino's. But he also is the one who kept threatening to fire her because she wouldn't put the goddamn Domino sign on the top of the car. But every time she would, she'd get robbed. So she was like, look, I care about my life more than I care about this goddamn job. And so he stopped making her do it. He's like, I tell you what, whenever you get there and you're at the delivery place, then you put it on the top of the car so that we stop getting calls about random strangers pulling up on people's houses. And I was like, you ain't getting no calls like that. Ain't nobody called saying some random card brought up the pizza they ordered. I didn't buy that excuse at all. I think he was just wanting, because it was a rule from Domino's that delivery drivers had to have that shit on the top. That little magnetized thing. But I don't think anybody fucking called and was like, I ordered a Domino's pizza and the delivery driver didn't even have the sign on the top whenever they dropped it off. I don't buy that shit for a goddamn second. But we used to live in the projects, and that's where that kept happening. Desperate people do desperate shit, even if it's retarded shit. I can't say anything. I used to beat people up and steal their shoes and then sell them back to motherfuckers. Turns out ducks aren't much to buy. You better keep an eye out. I'm telling you, if ducks end up around here, people are just gonna be like, holy shit, we got a delivery service and we didn't have to pay for it. It's the new Uber Eats. Without a doubt, neighbors are gonna start hunting them goddamn ducks. I mean, the one that used to do it the most, he moved out. He moved to Arkansas because his daughter moved to Arkansas, and then she ended up knocked up with 4 babies or whatever the fuck. So they moved to be with her, and then their eldest daughter fucking overdosed and died. So they had 3 daughters and a son. And their eldest child was the daughter, and she fucking overdosed at a Mexican restaurant. And so they wanted to leave. They didn't want to be around here anymore. Which is why they used that as an excuse. Their other daughter moved away and ended up with a bunch of babies, and now we got to go over there to take care of them. It was like 2 months after their eldest overdosed, so I would have wanted to get away from here too. Free food, that's exactly how they'll see it. I'm telling you. If it moves, somebody around here will fucking eat it. The only way around it is to get fences. They won't be ridiculous and like hunt your yard or some shit. But if they're just wandering around and it doesn't look like it's owned by anybody, I was telling you earlier, they took that turkey out. Yeah, she was 22. She was 22 and she overdosed and died while working at a fucking Mexican restaurant down the road. The overdose rate here is fucking wild. We have lost family members to it. I have lost friends to it. My nephew's living here because his grandma overdosed and died in their kitchen, and he didn't want to be there no more. So he ended up acting out, and he ended up getting put in a halfway house. He almost got sent to juvie. He ended up running away and calling my mama. It was like, I don't have anywhere to go, and he hadn't talked to us in fucking like 9 years. And so she drove and picked his ass up. But his grandma fucking died in their kitchen, stood up. They walked around the corner to get ready for school or whatever, and she was just stood up in the middle of the kitchen, fucking dead, bro. The drug problem around here is wild. Everybody that I know is on some type of drugs. All I do is weed, and that's for pain. I have a medical marijuana card, just for Twitch to understand that shit's legal for me. I can talk about it without getting banned. But everybody else I know is on hard shit like meth or heroin. Or most of them are on pills, or they started on pills at least, and now they're on something else. But there's nobody in my life that I can be like, oh no, they're drug free. That I could say with surety. Anyway, I can definitely claim that. because I don't know other people's life, but I bet if I looked into it, they're also on drugs. They're just not going broke and robbing houses kind of on drugs. But my cousin's not allowed around here no more because she won't stop stealing stuff because she's real bad on fucking heroin. Every time she comes over, like, there was a snowstorm. She had no house, no power, nothing. And it was snowing here. It was below freezing for like 5 days. She came over, she stayed, and in those 5 days, she stole so much shit that I had to ban her from the house. I was like, if you come over again, I'm calling the cops. I was like, you keep posting shit about how it's okay to cut out toxic people even if they're family. I was like, you're the fucking toxic one. So you can fuck off. You can't come over no more. And my mom and my sister did not agree with that at all and kept like having her come over and shit but hiding her. And they kept having their shit stolen. And then whenever she stole my dead ex's stuff that I had saved, she stole a fucking box of memories. It wasn't even worth shit. It was worth shit to me sentimentally because the lady I was with for 8.5 years and had my children fucking died. It was just a box of shit for me to remember her by. And she stole it, threw everything away that she couldn't make money off of, to keep me from knowing that she had taken the box to begin with. And that was it. That I couldn't stand it no more. So I told them if they next time they need money, not to come to me, to go to her. That way, because she's obviously got a way of making money. And whenever I cut my sister off and I was like, all your cigarettes and shit that I end up buying you, fucking, you have to go to her now. That fucking day, she was like, she's gone. She has not been bad. She has not been back, as far as I'm aware. But it was weeks I was arguing with them because it just went to pure hatred. I was so angry at her that it went from I love my cousin to I fucking despise her. I can't stand her. If she wasn't a girl, I would have fucked her up so badly. And even though she is a girl, I still wanted to fuck her up so badly. It was just the whole situation was fucking ridiculous. I was so angry. I was so angry and hurt and upset. I was crashing out for real. And they kept trying to convince me that this is your cousin, you can't do that. I was like, yes, I fucking can. I was like, because the way it works is it's either she gets to come or I get to come. Like, if she's here, I'm leaving. And I pay half of the fucking bills here. So, if I leave, then they have fucking nothing. They don't have enough money to cover these things. And all my sister's cigarettes and shit, I pay that. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I fucking hate cigarettes. I hate them a lot. Like, I don't like the way they smell, or anything like that. And that's because my sister told my mama I was smoking when I was like, I don't know, 10. All I was doing was catching paper on fire and putting it into my mouth to like do that smoke thing. Not smoking, but you know how you catch something on fire and you blow it? Like if you catch like straw or something on fire and you blow it, it makes the flame bigger. That's all I was doing. I caught a piece of paper on fire and I was trying to make the flame bigger and make it smoke out, like throw out a whole bunch of smoke. So I never inhaled. It was always an exhale. Well, she told my mama I was smoking, and my mama said, "You want to smoke? I got you. I'll let you smoke." And she made me smoke a fucking pack of Marlboro Reds with no. She took the filters off of them because Hannah said that I had just rolled up a cigarette. She's like, "You don't even use a filter? You're a big man now." And so she fucking took the filters off of their cigarettes and made me smoke like, I don't know, 18, 19 cigarettes in a row until I couldn't stop throwing up. Constantly throwing up. And I felt sick like a motherfucker. I never touched cigarettes because of that. Like, ever. That fucked me up as a child. I was like 10. Never touched cigarettes since. And I really dislike them. I don't like the way they smell. I don't like the way they taste. I don't like anything about a cigarette. To the point where I don't even like the spliffs where people put weed and tobacco together. I fucking hate that. And I love weed. Weed has been my pain relief since like 3 years after the initial accident. Whenever I was living in Oregon and they passed the medical marijuana laws in Oregon, and they were like, this helps this, and this, and I was like, well, I have that. Would that help me? And so I did some research on that shit, and the first time I had weed, I was like 24, 23, something like that. That was the first time I ever smoked weed. Despite the fact that everybody around me, all growing up, would smoke weed. I just didn't know it was weed they were smoking, I'll be honest with you. I remember being in the neighbor's house playing Mortal Kombat on the fucking SNES. Maybe it wasn't SNES. It was one of the early systems. And that dude was like 19, and I was like 7 or 8. Maybe a little bit older. And it was just a room filled with teenagers and me. And I just always thought that the cigarettes they smoked was, they just smelled funny. But it turns out, I learned later in life, whenever I figured out what that smell was, that they'd just been smoking weed behind me while I was playing Mortal Kombat. Like my whole goddamn childhood. Before that, I had no idea that it was weed. I didn't know what it smelled like. My friends used to come around smelling like that. Man, they smoke the same cigarettes. That shit is so bad. You can smell that everywhere you go. Well, it turns out that it was not cigarettes, it was weed. But I didn't figure that out until I was in my 20s, bro. It was crazy is people offered me, hey, do you want to try some of this weed? And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm just going to go play these video games. So I was offered. I just never took part of it. I didn't drink or anything. Well, I take that back. We used to steal alcohol from the store, and I used to drink Jack Daniels. I was like 14 the first time we robbed a liquor store. And we had like 7 or 8 bottles of Jack Daniels, different flavors and stuff. And I remember getting drunk and laying out on my roof. And falling asleep and waking up on the ground because I had rolled off the fucking roof. And landed on the ground. That was the other day we were talking about skateboarding, and I said I used to skateboard down my roof because it was like a 70-degree incline. That was the roof. I stopped doing that because one time I was skateboarding down. You don't like cigarette smells at all either after smoking 2 packs a day? My mom used to smoke a lot. So much. Like 2 packs a day, 3 packs a day, something like that. And then she ended up in the hospital with pneumonia like 7 times. And every time she'd end up in there, she would be worse off and worse off and worse off. And the doc was like, look, if you don't stop smoking cigarettes, that's weakening your lungs and all that shit, you're probably going to die in here. And so she stopped smoking, and she hasn't smoked again. It's been like, I don't know, 5 years now, 6 years, maybe 7. The hardest thing for her was learning how to drink coffee without a cigarette between her fingers. Every time she'd get a cup of coffee, and she used to drink like 4 pots a day. 4 pots of coffee a day. She used to have to take a straw and put the straw between her fingers to where she can pull on it like she would a cigarette. Otherwise, she'd end up popping a cigarette in between her fingers. But she'd been smoking. My mom started smoking when she was fucking 5. There was a cool kid in the neighborhood who used to smoke cigarettes, and my mom said she wanted to be just like him. And so when they would hang out and stuff, she would hit his cigarettes and things like that. And that was 5. My mom has been smoking since she was 5 and didn't stop until she was like 50 something. So that was a real bad habit for her to break. But she got through it. She doesn't smoke no more. My sister fucking does, and it drives me crazy because you're not supposed to smoke in our house. My mom has oxygen tanks, and the fact that she's an ex-smoker. So we have no smoking signs on the doors and stuff to where people don't come in and start smoking and make her start craving cigarettes. But my sister smokes inside. Not usually, but like the last week she's done it 3 times. She's walked inside with a goddamn cigarette. I'm like, Hannah, you are inside. I was like, you gotta fuck off with them cigarettes. And she's like, shh. And then she'd go real quick to her room or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, you were already outside, bitch. You were outside. Just stay outside for an extra 3 minutes, finish your cigarette, and then come back inside. Like, you weren't having to go out. You were already out. You're walking inside from the outside with lit cigarettes. Just fucking stay outside with them. Coffee and cigs go together and form a very strong habit. That's a hard one. It was for her. That was the hardest thing. That was the hardest thing for her. To the point where she even stopped drinking so much coffee. Like I said, she used to drink like 4 pots a day. And now she drinks like 2 cups a day. And it's because every time she drinks a coffee, she wants a cigarette. She had that habit of smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee in the morning. For as long as I can remember, like my entire life, up until she quit. She would be, in the morning, it would be in the kitchen with a cup of coffee and a cigarette. Well, like 6 cigarettes. And like 4 cups of coffee in the morning. But still, that was her hardest thing. But I don't smoke. I don't want to smoke. I don't like to smell the smoke. And that's all because I was made to smoke as a fucking toddler. I was like 5, not 5, that was her. I was like 10 or whatever when my sister ratted me out because I was catching shit on fire. And that fucked me up, bro. I didn't want to touch it ever again. Which is great. Like, her mission was accomplished. She set out to make it so I didn't smoke. Because she said, I started smoking at 5. I'll be goddamned if my kid starts smoking at 10. So she got her goal accomplished. I don't want fuck nothing to do with cigarettes now. To the point where I can't date a girl if she smokes. I can date a drug addict. I could date a fucking whore. I could date whatever the shit. It wouldn't bother me a bit. I mean, it might bother me. But it generally wouldn't. But I can't date a smoker. Because every time they come around or I try and kiss them or whatever, all I smell is cigarettes. Like, I tried it. It lasted maybe a month. I was like, I can't do this. That's too much. Your stepdad in the morning would start coffee, but while smoking a bowl of weed. See, I don't have any issues with weed. I've got no issues with weed. I never had an issue with weed. I just didn't smoke it until I needed it for pain relief, and I realized that it fucking helps. Like, it is a game changer. If I didn't smoke weed, most of the time I wouldn't be able to get out of bed. But I have smoked weed every day since I got a medical card. And it's a fucking game changer. They wanted to put me on opioids and muscle relaxers and shit like that, and I refused because everybody in my family is addicted to pills or has been at one point in their life. And I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that statistic. I didn't want to be that person. I didn't want to be like them. I saw how they were struggling. I saw how they were doing whatever they could just to get that next fix. And they all started with legitimate reasons. My sister got addicted to pills because she got in a car accident and it fucked her leg up. She had to go for knee surgery and shit. My brother too. My brother also got into a car accident and had to do that. They had shattered his kneecap and fucked his leg up real bad. But no, my sister wasn't that. My sister was a dental thing. She had a real bad toothache. It was my brother who had I was like, both of them didn't have knee surgery. I had to think about it for a second. She had a tooth infection. And then they pulled out some teeth and gave her some pain meds. And she just never got off them. Yeah, we weren't allowed to talk to my mama either before she had her cigarette and cup of coffee. We used to get in trouble. She was like, "It's too early in the morning. I don't feel like dealing with y'all. I don't feel like dealing with life. Just go until I get my cigarette and cup of coffee, and then come talk to me, because then I'm sociable." So I totally understand where that was coming from. But I don't drink coffee. I don't do any of that shit. Because, well, that shit costs money. That's how I saw it. That shit costs money. I'm looking for an insignia and a relic. It costs money, and I'd rather not spend money on that. That's as simple as it got. They were buying coffee and cigarettes, and I wanted to buy a video game. Or I wanted to buy this to eat. That's how I spend my money. I spend my money on food and experiences. I like to travel a lot, but my back makes it so I can't travel that often. But I used to travel all the time. That's why I lived in Oregon and Washington and even in England. I lived across the seas, overseas in England. And shit like that. But I can't really do that no more. But that's where I would spend all my money. I wouldn't own things. I wouldn't I didn't have any vices. I didn't have any drug problems or smoking or any addictions. I liked going places. And while I was there, I liked eating whatever food I thought looked good. That's it. That was my thing. But they were buying shit. Where's that going? Why did I get blown up? That's bullshit. But yeah, they were buying all kinds of stuff. Like, my mom the coffee she gets, she would go through like one of the containers in like 4 days. Those things were like $15. each container, and she was doing it every 4 days on top of smoking, which were like at the time like $6 a pack. Now they're like $12 a pack, $8 a pack, something crazy. But she used to get like 2 packs. Well, she used to buy cartons, I'll be honest. And the cartons she used to pay like $40 for. Well, now those cartons are $100. So I didn't want to ever pick up shit like that. I didn't even see this letter. Maybe this is where the insignia and shit is. I'd rather, instead of spending so much money on things like that, I'd rather just buy a video game. Because they'll smoke and then they're out of cigarettes and then they need more. Whereas I would have a video game that I could just keep playing. You feel that? Your money goes to food and business buildings? And maybe too many video games that I've never had a chance to play? That's why I do this Game Pass. I don't generally buy games, I just do Game Pass. And whatever comes on Game Pass is what I end up playing. And it's because I don't want... Like, I don't have a lot of money. So if I buy a game and I don't like it, or if I buy a game and I don't play it, I'll think about that shit for months or years. I'll be like, I need money, but if I didn't buy that fucking game that I don't play... that's why I stream WoW, is because streaming it pays for my subscription. So I don't feel like it's costing me anything. Twitch is paying me to play WoW. And the ads are great when I play WoW. Right now, I'm getting nothing but audio ads again. So tonight, no matter how much I stream, it's probably going to be like $1. If I played WoW earlier, it'd probably be like $5. Which, again, is not much, but that shit adds up whenever you've got no other things coming in. So, but where the fuck? I'm looking for a hole or something, man. There's an insignia missing and a fucking thing, and I just can't find that shit. I'm running around here in fucking circles. To your sub gets you games. That's right. That's why I'm playing this one. But I'm playing it, so it's. I wouldn't feel bad about it because I'm playing it. Like if I had bought it, but if I buy a game and I don't like it, I think it was StarCraft. I bought StarCraft when I was a teenager. And that's whenever I figured out that I can't play real-time strategies because I fall asleep on them. And I remember I used to cut grass just to get money, and I bought that game for like $35. It came in a big-ass box and all kinds of shit. It had booklets and all sorts of things. And I fucking hated it. I didn't like it. I kept falling asleep on it. I didn't feel like I was making any goddamn progress. And so I stopped buying games. Like, it's real easy for me. As soon as I have a bad experience, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do that no more. And then I just don't do it no more. It changes my entire personality. Hey, look, I haven't been over here. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. If I had a whole bunch of disposable income, it probably wouldn't bother me a bit. But I remember whenever I first started streaming on Twitch and I got affiliates, I was like, holy shit, I made 22 cents today! Holy fuck! Bro, I was counting pennies. I was counting literal pennies. And I can't, like, that's been my whole life. I'm very frugal. I don't spend money on shit unless it's for somebody else. And I just deal with shit until I can't, and I have no choice, and that's whenever I'm like, fuck, I guess I gotta buy that. And then I'll try and get it as cheap as possible. StarCraft is fire? It probably is. It probably is. It just wasn't my style. It wasn't my type of game. And whenever I felt like I wasted money on that, that was it. I had issues from then on spending money on games. Now, don't get me wrong, I still bought games. But I had to get them at GameStop where they were like, buy 2, get 1 free. Or buy 3, get 5 free. Not 5. Buy 3, get 2 free. So you got 5 games. Or whatever the fuck. That's where I would get my games from. And it would always be like, I'd go in with $20 and walk out with 5 games. And if I didn't like them, well, that was just the free one. I paid for the other ones that I liked. The free one is the one that I didn't like. And it kept me from crashing out about buying games that I don't like again. It's really bugging me about this goddamn insignia, though. I am not seeing it anywhere. I think the last game that I bought full price retail was Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 came out. I was in England at the time, and we went to the GameStop, and it was full price. I bought that shit the day of release. Less than a week later, that fucking game was 50% off. I've never bought a new game since. Fucking never. That was it. That was it. I bought that shit, and it wasn't even a week or two later, and that shit was half price because the replay value just wasn't there. It was a great game, but there wasn't a retail a replay value retention in regards to the game sales. So a lot of people would beat the game and then return it, and then GameStop is just stuck with all these fucking games now. So they would have to mark them down just to get them sold. And after that, especially since England's money was worth more. So I didn't pay $49.99. I paid $62 after the conversion of American money to the British pound. So I paid $62 for a full price fucking Borderlands game when a week or two later I could have bought it for $23. Not pounds, but actual dollars. I could have got it for 23, so almost a third off, a third of the price. And after that, I've never bought a new game since. The only one that I never regret buying is World of Warcraft. I used to wait in line at the midnight launches for World of Warcraft. Whenever that game came out, I was like 16 or 15 or something. Maybe 18. It was something like that. I was a teenager. And it was closer to 20 than not, is all I remember. Because again, I don't remember how old I am right now, so it's really hard for me to judge ages. But I remember being in the midnight launch for that, and there was like a party in line for all the people. And it was me and the girl that I was talking about earlier, my girlfriend that had died from a stroke. We played that game together. And I stopped playing that game because it turns out that the guild we ran together, that was like 500 people deep, she was cyber fucking most of them. I didn't find that out at all up until I was selling gold, and I caught that email, and I was like, I know that email. That email was on this, and then I realized that email was being sent to her, and I was like, holy shit, one of my best friends in this game is cyber fucking my girlfriend? Like, we got kids together, bro. And then whenever I looked into it, it turns out there was like 15 or 18 people that were all doing it. I was like, bro, these are like all my best friends. And since then, I don't play online games with people. I play solo games, or I play online games solo. I don't trust motherfuckers at all. She ruined that for me. And I also stopped playing World of Warcraft for ages. I stopped playing World of Warcraft, and I used to play that bitch like 19 hours a day. Bro, I was addicted. I was fucking addicted. But I was making money. I was selling gold. It was $23 for every 1,000 gold. And I was making I don't know, like $3,000 a month doing that shit. Whenever World of Warcraft first came out. So that was my job. I was making bank, bro. And then after like the third expansion, I found out that everybody was just fucking my lady. And I helped these people out in real life. Like, I was sending them money, and this one dude was talking about how he hadn't eaten in like 2 days. So I bought him groceries, and he was one of the main offenders. Like, what the fuck? Like, these were what I considered my best friends. And it turns out it was all a joke, a game for everybody else except me. So I stopped playing that game altogether. And then I got with a new girl, and she had never played online games before. So we started playing Star Wars, The Old Republic. And then they released an expansion where it was basically you were playing solo. Well, she didn't like it. She only liked playing with me because she wasn't very good at the game. So she needed somebody to play with. And whenever it kept making her do shit by herself, she was failing at all of it. So she didn't like it at all. So I was like, well, why don't we try World of Warcraft? And I just made a new account on a different... Instead of being on the American server, I went to the European server. So that's where I'm at now. And I'll be honest, I really dislike WoW now. I don't like it. I don't like playing it at all. It's not fun. I used to have fun, like when I was playing with her, but she started doing like mythic raids and shit, and so she ended up on some other guild, and she accused me of trying to read her chat one time, and I was like, I don't feel like doing this. Like, I already had that with another lady. Like, I didn't want to do that shit no more. So it's not fun playing with her. Now I just play it because they had that event and shit going, and Twitch pays good ad rev. I never once tried to read her chat. Just the fact that she threw that out there made me immediately start questioning everything and feeling the same way I did whenever it was the other one that was cyber fucking everybody. Now, I have no idea if she's ever been unfaithful or anything like that while we were dating. I doubt it. I never mistrusted her or anything like that. But that claim, you only want to be in the same guild as me because you want to read my chat. Like, that tells me that you got something in that chat that you don't want me to see. So I just wanted to... We were in the same guild, and she left the guild to go do the mythic raid thing. And then she would talk about how all the people in there, their boyfriends or girlfriends were joining, their best friends were joining. And I never once asked to join. And then she hit me with that. You only want to be in the same guild so you can read the chat. And, bro, that was too much. That was too much. It immediately made me start questioning everything, even though I never doubted her to begin with. Because nobody would say that if they didn't have a reason to say that. Because I never thought that. I always invited her to my guilds. If I joined a guild, I was like, you should join this one too, and we could do stuff together. Never once did it cross my mind that it would be an issue if she read the chat. But whenever she threw that shit out, that was I was like, there's her fucking reason. Like my ex, every time I would go near her, she would crash the game or hit reload on it to where it reloads the chat. Well, it turns out she was cyber fucking everybody. So whenever she threw that out, that immediately made me start questioning all kinds of shit, and it's not fun playing with her no more. I introduced the game to her, and I only played that game to have fun with her, because she didn't want to play by herself. But as soon as she got a new group of friends or whatever that was doing other shit, she stopped wanting to play things, and then she threw that shit out. Where the fuck is this insignia? I am looking up everywhere, and I'm not seeing this goddamn thing. This is boring me. I'm gonna have to Google it again. But we were together 15 fucking years, bro. 15 years. And then she throws that shit out. Knowing my past in regards to my ex of 8 years cyber fucking everybody in the guild. Like, she knows that. She knows that I have issues with trust regarding that. And I never once pushed it on her. But then she was like, I can only join this guild as a pair with this guy. And I was like, yeah, but why? I was like, you say you hardly ever play with them, but now you can only join that guild if you two come as a pair? And the whole thing is just whack. The whole thing is just whack. Exactly that. People don't want any chat read as a trash that needs to be left out. Yeah. It's like, whenever somebody gets cheated on, a lot of them like judge their entire every relationship afterwards based off of that, and I never fucking did that. I always like, it's just that one, and it's whatever. But then she started doing questionable shit as well, and it's just too much. The only reason I still play WoW now is because it's the only game that my computer can handle without it crashing. Now, WoW still crashes, but it crashes like a fifth of the time that all the other games do. If I play any other game on the computer, it crashes within 10 minutes. World of Warcraft just freezes. It just freezes on me, and every now and then it might crash, but most of the time it's just a freeze. Otherwise, I would be playing quite literally any other game. But where the fuck is this insignia at, man? But yeah, she told me the reason why she was doing all that shit was to get me to break up with her. She was ghosting me, and always, like, if we had plans to do something, she would cancel those plans the second one of those friends came online or whatever in the game. And now those friends don't want to play with her at all, because, well, they already got what they wanted, which was the raids. Once they finished the raids, well, they were done playing World of Warcraft. They'll come back in like next week whenever the new expansion launches, and then raid until they finish the raids, and then they'll be done again. But to be told that she was acting that way just in an effort to get me to break up with her, And what's wild is I didn't even notice she had changed the way she was acting, which tells me that she was just always a rather selfish bitch, really. And I don't like talking bad about my exes or anything like that, but that's the only way I can frame it. If I didn't even know that she had changed up in order to get me to break up with her, there was an issue to begin with. But the reason why she ended up breaking up was she said she felt smothered. And I was like, why? She was like, because you keep asking me to play games. And I'm like, bitch, we used to play games like 3 or 4 times a week. I was like, we haven't played any games together in like 8 weeks now. Yeah, I'm going to ask you if you want to play. Like, it wasn't like I was nagging at her. But it turns out that she was just looking for literally any excuse.
Are you away on one of your
And it basically destroyed a friendship of 15 years because of it. All because she didn't want the minor inconvenience of just being like, hey, I think we should just be friends. Like, there wouldn't have been any issues. Like, I get it. People drift away. And I haven't been able to travel to go see her and since COVID. Like, I get it. Distance and all that shit, it's hard. But to sabotage a fucking friendship of 15 years just to avoid that minor inconvenience, it just shows me that it was not a thing to begin with. But yeah, I still don't think that she's cheated on me. But I used to think that she'd never lie. And then lately she just started lying and hiding stuff just to avoid any minor inconvenience. And we never argued either. We never once had a fight. We never argued over anything. There was no issues as far as I was aware. It was just she decided that she loved me but wasn't in love with me, so her happiness comes first. Which I think is crazy, because again, we have children. So basically the family broke up because of that. She started talking about how if she read a meme and that's what made her decide. I was like, you changed your whole fucking life based off of a meme? She was like, yeah, it said something about women being disappointed. What was it? Women are only fiercely independent because everybody else in life has let them down. I was like, bitch, you are the least fiercely independent person I have ever met. I was like, you aren't independent in shit. Nothing that you do is done just by you. Nothing. Not your house payments, not the things you do, not the car payments. Fucking nothing. Somebody has helped you with all of it. I was like, and to change your life because of a meme is just fucking retarded. I was like, because I saw a meme too, and it was a man will give up his happiness for the sake of his family, but a woman will give up her family for the sake of her happiness. I was like, so there you go. We both got memes that we can go off of now. Like, your happiness is what comes first because you're fiercely independent, and I gave up my happiness because you're a selfish bitch. I mean, I didn't call her a bitch, but I did say she was super selfish. Again, I don't like talking mad shit about the people that I'm with, or like my kid's mom. I say bitch, but it's just like right now, just because. Well, that's the way I talk, but I'm really rather respectful whenever I'm talking to her or about her or whatever. And I never trash talk her. I never trash talk her in front of the kids. Fucking never. I have never even given her an insult. I don't even like saying things like, "What are you, dumb?" Or "Why are you acting dumb?" Like, fucking none of that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to Google this. This is pissing me off now. I'm not seeing this fucking insignia anywhere. Meme more? Exactly right. And I got more memes on my side. Because she wasn't abused physically or emotionally. I supported her in everything she did. I gave her money every time she needed it, and I had it, even if it left me without. As far as I know, I held up to every end of my. I held up to every part of the end of my deal, except for being able to travel after COVID. Money just never got good enough. I wasn't able to travel no more. But to have it thrown up that she was fiercely independent because of everybody letting her down. Fucking nobody has let her down in her life. She's had everything she wanted. I was just glad that she ended up doing that. Oh, and the thing that got her to break up with me was she said one of her guild members hit on her. And I was like, do they know you're with somebody? Like, do they know about me? And the next morning she broke up. She said that was uncalled for and unwarranted. I was like, no, it's not. If I told you some bitch was hitting on me, you would immediately say, she knows you got a girlfriend, right? Like, come on now. Come on. I wasn't even being a dick about it. That was how I asked her. I was like, they know you're with somebody, right? They know about me? Like, I wasn't accusing her of anything. It was said basically with those same inflections and same tone. And what else are you going to ask whenever your girlfriend or boyfriend says that somebody in the guild was hitting on them? Like, you know you're with somebody, right? But that was what made her feel smothered. And it was uncalled for and unwarranted. So it was just an excuse. It was just an excuse. Look, I found it. Motherfucker. It blends into the paint. Double standard for sure? Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially since whenever I started streaming, somebody just randomly trying to sell me art asked if I was single. And she jumped into the chat and was like, yes, he's single. Yeah, I mean, not single. Yes, he's taken. And that's this, and this. Like, I can't do that shit. I couldn't even ask about what she was doing in the guild without being accused of trying to read her chat. Whereas some random stranger who had never talked to me again was just looking for ways. Do you have kids? Are you single? I'm selling this art. Well, she got super fucking defensive and hopped up in there and was like, make sure you tell everybody that you're taken. And I was like, I know, I do. But like a month later, she said that somebody was hitting on her in guild. I was like, do they know you're with somebody? Because you know everything about their lives, but do they know about yours? And the next day we broke up because it was uncalled for and unwarranted. Man, I smashed into that car and it did not even fucking damage it. I T-boned that bitch, and it didn't even fucking damage it. Look, it is breaking my car, but not his. That's bullshit. I got spiky ass tires too, bro. Upcoming chat drops are for some seriously dumb looking games. Wildgate is the only good one. Are you talking about, oh, are you talking about on Twitch? I don't even know what Wildgate is. I don't think I've heard of that game. Man, this guy's riding right up and then slowing the fuck down to where only his tires touching me to where I can't break him. You ain't nothing but a bitch. Yeah, a lot of the Twitch drops are usually off-the-wall games. The only ones that I really do are Diablo 4, which I don't really play no more. That was also used against me. I was told at the time when we were playing that she really enjoyed the game. And then as we were breaking up, she was like, and all you do is ask me to play Diablo. I was like, no, I was asking you to play WoW. I was like, you played Diablo with me 6 times in 9 months. And the amount of resentment that must have built up in her because of 6 times in 9 months for a couple hours just for the Twitch drop. I'll never ask her to play a game again, bro. She said she liked that game. We used to play Diablo 3 and she talked about how much she loved it because she gets motion sickness when she plays games, and those games are static screened. They are 2D screens with 3D characters. This motherfucker keeps doing it, bro. Keeps riding up and just barely touching his goddamn tire against me. And she was like, I even talked to her oldest, and she agrees with me. I was like, God damn, you're talking to everybody except for me about a problem that you said you have? I was like, that's just wild. It's just wild.
Stay. Guard the car.
Yes, I will not leave her here.
But I don't know. It's whatever. Life's life. It sucks. It sucks sometimes. Because it's just like the last girlfriend that I had. It went from thinking everything was totally alright and me doing my best to uphold my end of the deal, like in a relationship, be there and be supportive and all that shit, and never talk down or anything like that, to issues, like, immediately, that I didn't even know what's happening because it was an inconvenience to talk about.
He's dented bad. Clincher him. You want to let all that scrap just drive off?
There is new stuff on Game Pass. I saw the game that came out on Game Pass today, and it's not my style. It's a 5 versus 5 hero shooter. Like what's call it? Fuck. Like Apex Legends and Marvel Rivals and Valorant and shit like that. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to invest the time it takes to get good at games like that. It's not my thing. You're running away now, huh? I don't fucking think so.
It will tear that tire right off!
You want to fuck around with me so much, I'm gonna kill you, bro. I don't care how long I have to chase you. You're just some random dude, but you shouldn't have fucked around so much. Fragpunk? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It's just another one of those fucking shooter games. PvP shooter games. Got you. Motherfucker. I don't generally play games like that. The people who play them, they're just too good at them, and every time I walk around a corner, I'm dead. It's boring. It's super fucking boring, and I don't want to invest the time required to get better. Because some of these people have been playing games like that for like 15 years now, since the first Call of Duty, and I don't have it in me, bro. I don't like it. I much prefer solo style games and shit like that.
Oh, here it comes! A mighty duster! Deathly apparitions approach! There! Did you hear that? How to get in there? The lead slinger hit the gravel! I'll fix.
Back to work. Well, enjoy the grind, bro.
Let your voice carry you! There gotta be water around here somewhere. Raggedy Man! Of a crazy-eyed road warrior spattered in the blood of my brethren. I accept my fate.
Mommy's away in the big plane. She kills the bad guys so we can be free. I hope she brings home some food. We're hungry. Rhonda, 4.5 years old. Well, sorry, Rhonda. But the first thing that happened was all the planes crashed. All the planes crashed. So if your mommy was in that plane, sorry, love, but she's gone now. Rumble went glitchy, still AFK. That's cool. Thanks for dropping in, bro. Enjoyed it, grind. And they let my dog out again. Again, and again. And I'm getting to the point where I just don't care anymore. They're just not going to stop till he's dead. He was even in my room. Somebody let him out of the room to go give him something, and it wasn't even half an hour later. Somebody let him out. Not even half an hour ago.
Drying out. Need water. Need to fill up on water. Somewhere here! Get the war gang here!
Yes, right after we're done with you.
God damn, bro. Bitch.
Can't call a humpback now.
I wanted it more in the middle, but whatever. Seven out of 8 scrap. Like there's an 8 out of 8 right there. Nice. Oh fuck, that was ridiculous. Why'd you throw it so fucking short, bro? That's 7. Missing 1. Is it up there? Yeah, there it is right there. Then we get this tank and then we maybe finish this place off? Yeah. Fill up the canteen. Okay, so we done. We done with this place. Defeat the top dog known as Rim Jobby. Come on, bro. You have Cocklocker and Rim Jobby. Broken.
Mission triple Oh, that's fantastic! Like flying!
Storm is approaching. Seek shelter.
We are boosted into glory!
Fuck. Come on, bro. Get the recharge back. Stop going all the way down, man. What the fuck? I'm trying to climb up this mountainside. I don't need you rolling to the floor. fucking irritating. Just want to get up this hill. There we go. Fuck. I can't see shit and there's fucking bear traps. What the fuck, bro? Why am I flipping and flopping? Stand up. Two items. Got some scrap. Got another scrap. Say 100%. Say 100%. Say 100%. Then I'll say 100%. Which means I still got shit to find. Oh, shit. That gave me a car. Location 100% looted. Giggity give it outright. Give me a second. I had beautiful cross sections come out so beautiful looking. Life is fun. It sounds fun. I just got one yeehaw moments. Yeah moments. I just got one yeah moment. I'm going to end up becoming really, really good at making posts look awesome. Had a beautiful cross section come out looking beautiful. So beautiful looking. That's awesome. And I agree. The more you do something, the better you're going to get at it. And you've been grinding that shit out. So it's not surprising at all that you was getting better and better at it. Making them look better and better. That's that whole 10 years experience thing. If you get 10 years experience doing anything, you become like an expert at it. Unless it doesn't have any like skills involved. But post building is definitely a skill involved item. So the better you get at it, the better they'll look. And then you'll learn tricks or whatever to make them even better. Have you ever gone to YouTube and typed in the kind of shit you do to see if there's any like people who's come up with tricks and hacks and stuff to make it easier? I can't tell you how many times I've seen. I just learned this today. I'm 42 and I just learned this today, and it's somebody doing something that's like, oh, that's actually a really good fucking idea. And the second you see it, you're like, oh, that's so goddamn obvious. Why didn't I even think about that? Those pops you hear, that's my fucking back as I'm trying to sit up. My shit is so fucked, bro. So fucked. Look. Quiet it down. Good. Boot scootin' boogie.
There! Did you hear the wild hunt? Oh, you are matchless, savage, and beautiful.
Savage and beautiful. That's a minefield. That's a water source. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dum, 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 dum. Hello there, kitty cats.
We'll cleanse this place of the monster scarecrows and Scrotus totems.
Thanks, man. I've looked up. I have looked it up. No such luck. No one builds these like I do. All that came up on YouTube is lower quality than my builds. But then what you should do is put out YouTube shorts about how you do that shit, so that motherfuckers, whenever they Google it, can see how it's done for real. Then you get YouTube views, you got stuff to post, and maybe somebody knows how to do a trick or whatever, like, oh, if you do this with that, it might make that easier in the comments or some shit.
Quite the settlement.
Is it though? Is it really quite the settlement? Did you say let's go mark his face?
That's it! Smack him again!
Now look, now you're all fucking dead. already shot it. Who let the dogs out? We gotta shout every goddamn day. Who let the dog out? Every goddamn day.
You war boy.
Man, fighting them on stairs is way easier because you just kick them off. They tried to run up on me 3 deep and they just all died immediately. That's a very good idea. Thanks. You're welcome, bro. You can do whole videos that you upload, and then you can time lapse them to where you can mush it down into a minute and then post it as a short. So you have a video that somebody can long watch if they want to, or a short that can just play up in all the stuff. But yeah, that's the first thing I think whenever I go to Google something, not Google, well yeah, Google too, but if I go to YouTube something and I can't find it, I'm like, you know what would be a good idea? If I just made videos doing this. The problem is, I don't know how to do those things, which is why I'm YouTubing them to begin with. But you're different. You're already doing it, and as you said, you only found people doing it worse. So that sounds like an open market for you.
Lo, here comes a wanderer. I, Crow Dazzle,
welcome you to the Circle of Light, to the Circle of the brave, the skilled and the quick. You've come very far, and with a great hunger. But are you one who seeks to win a name for himself? Or who wishes to bind to the heart of his machine? Or are you both?
What are you saying?
Racing, son, is a many splendid thing. There are some who come to Crow-Dazzle for the glory, to beat the baddest the wasteland can muster, and have their names ring out in fireside tales of bravery for ages to come. Others are on the path of the spirit. They seek the death run, to bind their beings to their machines. What's your wish here?
Tacos? I wish for some tacos. Do you have any tacos? Build and race your own unique magnum opus, spend your best times and the best times of your friends. Survive the attackers, determined to prevent those destined for glory. Reach the finish line before the bomb attached to the bottom of the vehicle explodes. Whatever. We're gonna start off with whatever and see if we can do it.
Hold on.
Bro, immediately? Look, one of them blew up. Fuck you. Look, they don't know what to do because I'm not on the road. Fuck you. The closest distance between point A and B is a straight line. Fuck your roads. I'm going through the desert, bitch. A race is a race.
Yep, you lead the Crow-Dazzle race. So?
Day the big Claudad comes back, he'll grant you gifts from his benevolent claws, Wanderer.
Stay away from him. He's a big drama.
deeds, your wars, your car, your monster mechanic. Towns. Legends. If these gas town hordes keep thinning out, we can start prospering.
Where will they take us?
To the burning towers and then to the citadel. Don't fear. We will not go with them.
Please, the lights will rustle them. I'd never abandon her.
Hey, you know Roadkill. You that warrior. The one they say kills Roadkill. You're looking to kill more. There's a bunch inside. A war buckler, even. But look, there's a hidden path up to the camp from the canyon.
Are you away on one of your long journeys inside your brain? Are you well enough to drive?
come and fight me? Careful. That's the target.
You may have missed something I said. A random dude here at the shop really wants to play a 10-minute game of chess. Man, you got people wanting to play chess at nearly midnight, bro. No, I don't want to go to midnight. That's crazy shit. But all I said was that you can take your long form video and condense it with a time lapse and put it as a YouTube short as well. So you have a short and a video from that one thing that you're doing in the shop. I hear that.
You're the driver Scrotus once. Place your car down,
Bitch. I'll be honest, I thought that would hit him. Yes. Shit, wrong button. If I'd have done that, I just shot the motherfucker. Three. Three out of 9. Fuck, I need a lot of that. Nope. Fuck. What was up with that bitch ass throw, bro? It was like 2 inches in front of me. Try this again.
Hey, you need a war crier?
No.
I do a real good.
Why'd you throw it so fucking far this time? No, throw it that same distance. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not even gonna throw it. I'm gonna set that motherfucker underneath him. This is retarded. This is just dumb.
So,
What the fuck? What's he doing now? I wouldn't even buy that. That's the mission, but that's not what I was doing. I wasn't even fucking near that guy. I was underneath this motherfucker, That's no longer here because I beat the camp. And it fucking had me set it down. It's just retarded.
Yeah, it's kind of bugged.
Bitches throw like bitches. You should know. Yeah, no, I didn't know if you heard me. But you can take your long form video that we were talking about, how you're doing those posts, and then time lapse it to where it is in a minute. And you can post it as a short as well. And yeah, that is. But that way you have both a video and a YouTube short that you can post up about that. Two out of 3. That's ammo. Oh, that's not. That's scrap. That's what I want. 6 out of 9. I did waste a shotgun shell, so let me grab that bitch back. And it didn't even give me a fucking shotgun shell. Scrap, some dog food. Made with real dog. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Unneeded and unnecessary weapons. For sure you'll have to make those things. Oh, and Nick, he says, hey nephew.
Oh, hey.
No, 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 no. Now where the fuck is the rest of that scrap? I'm missing scraps. I wish that it had blown that shit up because I do that shit last. Now there's no enemies, so I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. Cause I go, and if there's an enemy, that means I haven't been there before. And now I'm just wandering around this fucking base. Here's one. But that's 7 out of 9. Oh, 8. So that means I need one more. From fucking somewhere. Let me make sure there's nothing else down here, and then I'll take that zip line and see if it's across. No, 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 no. Whee! Is there scraps over here? Scraps! Get your scraps! Got scraps up here, bro? No, that's water. Oh, there it is. So it is over here. Nice. Nice, and we got a scrap car. Fuck yes. Whenever I turn this bitch in, it's 500 scraps. Because it's already in the back of the car.
There you are.
As opposed to grabbing up like 10. Yeah, I need you to move, bro. You're making this very difficult. That's my car. It was just in the way. You know what? We're going to track. Fuck, he's way away. Since that car wants to get in the way, fuck it. YOLO. Broke half that bitch. Whatever. There. Now we're right on track. I think I broke the steering. It's not steering very well. But I can't repair this car. Because it's not mine. Look, I'm just going right off. I see you motherfuckers trying to chase after me. You can suck a dick, homies. This car cannot take a beating, and if it blows up, I lose all my scrap. Undetected. Good. There ain't nobody chasing me. Fuck you guys. There you go. 500 scrap.
I had a few. Your deeds, your wars, your car, your monster mechanic.
I can't, not yet.
I mean, like, I thought it was pretty cool. You'll be hauling iron.
You gotta do more of the story for it. What does this do? Increases the lift height and undercarriage protection by 40%. Oh, that's whenever I fly off of shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, because I do that shit all the time.
When you're jumping off that cliff like last time. Fuck up your front end.
Okay, so boost power. Let's do that. Shit.
Some of them.
I got 980 left. $680 left. Turns out I already owned the best of that one. What is it? Sniper rifles. Decrease the reload time. I don't really care about that. I do need this though, and I don't have 900, so I'll just wait. I'll save up for that.
Cheap for a price.
Fuck.
We all know what you've done, what you killed, who you saved.
Look, right there.
Legend is strong.
Any of this shit on the map? Where are you at, bro? No, 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 no. There it is, right there. Anywhere close to that I can fast travel? Yes, right here. Yeah. dare them fucking cars to touch my car. Let them motherfuckers jump on top of the car now. They're gonna be stabbed. They better be stabbed. This bullshit. I got spikes all over the place.
Enemies on the horizon.
War. War. Oh, so enemies.
She's soaring.
That's a minefield that I just drove
Steer
through.
through to avoid the boom bombs hidden all around.
I fucked that up, didn't I? Come here.
The fuel tank, it's unprotected.
Camp alert. Fuck you in your camp.
Please, be careful.
I don't want to be careful.
Get for the kill.
Bitch.
You want to hurry up?
I'd be done if I had some better tools.
Fuck. Get in the fucking car, bro. There. Sort of that shit. No. I don't want the tire. Don't do that. Anything over here? No? Oh yeah, there is. I missed it. Get in the car, bro. You're the one that shoots. Okay. I'm gonna stop this fire. Not across the bridge. And now you can get out and fix the fucking car, bro. $32 fighters. Fuck. 10 scraps. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Shit! That's what I wanted to do then. They flipped the script. Knocked me the fuck off the edge first. If you get him close to the edge and you go to hit him, he'll Spartan kick him. Knock him way the fuck down.
What's happening? Bring it back out!
Shit. See, I went to Spartan kick him, but he was already down. Bitch, you better go. How dare you hold on with your foot? What the fuck is that?
Hopefully he comes back tonight.
He might.
Right. And they're in Mark outside.
Mm-hmm. What is that? Oh, that's just a flame. I was about to say, is that the insignia? Don't hate me. Shut up. Get them 6 feet from the edge. They'll probably be thinking that maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Until I kick them. And they'll be like, oh my god, this is way further than 6 feet. But by the time they finish that thought, they're going to hit the ground and be dead. Bitches. Or better yet, not be dead. Somewhere. And just lay it on the ground with broken bones and stuff as they slowly choke to death on their blood. That's more entertaining. You're an intruder. Your family's an intruder. I'm trying to focus on killing this guy because he's a defender. He grabs my shit. Damn it. No, it doesn't matter that y'all are buffed. You're still fucking dead. And you piece of shit. Where's your little lever? Somewhere. Right here. Fuck you. This is Sparta, and then they land. I'm like, well, I'm still alive. Imagine falling down that pit, and on the Sparta movie, actually, he's like, "This is Sparta," and kicks the motherfucker off, and he falls all the way down, and it's just water. So he breaks most of his bones, and he's just laid on the water, slowly sinking in and drowning and shit. That'd be crazy, but funny. Yeah, script.
I thought that shit was brutal, but it did work.
Mm-hmm. Woo, 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 woo. Did I already get that scrap? Probably. Because it looks empty. Look, there's an insignia. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Got me some scrap. Got me the piece that I was after. Go, I can build that. There's the insignia to break. Fuck you guys. Fuck, 6 of them? Jesus Christ, how much exploring do I gotta do on this goddamn level? I've never had so many insignias and scrap to find. This is gonna take me like an hour. Where's a jerry can that I can explode with? Not that way. That's for sure. Bitch, you better jump. Bitch! Bitch! Bitch.
I'm drying out. Need water.
Yes, I can hear you. Said Cop Williams' voice. Finally done with the post for tonight. Heck yeah. So something very good is for you happened today. There is a very specific brand and stylish shirt that I wear. It was discontinued. Been struggling to find a replacement. Yep, just you and me, but you just hung there, so you could just hang out, bitch. There we go. I saw it. Oh, it's on the other side. Is it? I mean, it is, but it's not. So we're going to ignite this, put it down. Run away! I was next to a print shop and went in while waiting for a dash. Told them that the shop you already use for your business could not find the shirts you want either. I mean, that's just ammo, but ammo's ammo. Well, one of them got blown up, but I also lost half my life. that makes you the only one left, I guess. Unless you guys don't count. Well, we're about to find out when I drop your ass. They accepted the challenge and found it. Gonna have to have my current print shop because they didn't look hard enough. I'm gonna have to leave your current print shop because they didn't look hard enough. I really like these shirts, so I'm stoked. That's awesome. It's always good finding another supplier whenever you seem to have lost yours. No, you're rolling the wrong way. You rolled that way to the door. No, to the door. To the door. Oh. Knock knock. Bitches. That's 8. I need a signatures around here. Yes. Shit, wrong button. Fuck. I was supposed to blow up, but it didn't. Oh well. Who's there? Me, I'll kill you. Welcome to the chat, bro. My chat every 30 seconds to a minute says connecting to chat. It's very irritating, but whenever it says connecting to chat, any chat sent during that time don't show up. Let me see. I'll pull it up on my phone. I really like this shirt, so I'm stoked. I ordered one off of Amazon to see if it really is what you're looking for. Yo, so I don't know who your chat generates, but tonight you've missed a lot of chats that I've sent, FYI. But yeah, and it's only Twitch chat that does that. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. Like this way, yes. Want to see the sub word? I have to laugh because we do have this word in our language, but it means something hella different. Well, thanks for letting you share. You're welcome, bro. You can share anytime. I ran into something similar before with the word fag. The first time I heard somebody say, "We're going outside for a fag," I was super fucking confused. And I was like, what? Like, it's my fag break, so I'm going outside for a fag. And I was confused as shit until they explained that fag meant cigarette. And I was like, well, that makes sense, but I was not expecting that. Namely, here it means vulture. Nice. what? Vulture is vulture. The vulture language. See, I can go that way, but I gotta make sure ain't nothing over here. Bitches. What? I mean, that sucks for you, bro. Eliminate this bitch. Dismantled. So I need 3 more insignias and 1 more scrap. This is irritating as shit. Some of those insignias are painted and dictified. Like that. That's an insignia right fucking there. I almost missed it, bitch. It's on the other side. Two more. 2 more. I think this is where I came from. No more vulturing for the time being. There was an insignia there that I broke, so that makes sense. No, climb up the ladder, bro. I'm pressing the A button. Come on, man. Get up the ladder. Ooh, a scrap. I see a scrap. What I did not see was that ladder until just now. I was about to jump off the edge and it's like, go down. I was like, okay. Nice. I saw the scrap. Oh, fuck you and your explosion. Insignia. One more. Not sure which camp it was, but there was one which had the insignia nailed on the rock, which at that spot was painted, like all those fancy colors. and the freaking thing looked blended in like a chameleon. That was the last camp I did. Yeah, I was running around in circles trying to find this goddamn, the last thing. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I was too far away, and I saw it glow from way off. And I was like, that's where it is. The fucking thing is invisible. So I went over there and shot it. I know exactly. That's literally the last camp I was just in. It took me like half an hour to find that goddamn thing. Now I'm trying to figure out where this last one is. And it's made more difficult because there's no enemies left. So now I gotta figure out where I've been and where I haven't been based off of no enemies. Is that the insignia? Yes, it is. I win. Saw it glow as I walked by. Oh, is that all of you? Yay. 100% bitches. So what is this? What is this marker? This is not my camp. Whatever it is, way down there. I don't know. I can't jump down. It'll kill me. So, oh, there's bounce out. It's probably just scrap. Scrap. Yeah, 1 scrap, 2 scrap, 3 scrap, 4. What's that? Scrap and what? History on it. Then it wasn't that one, because that rock was up high on the cliff facing the wild open. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It was literally the one right, it was the one right before this. Not this camp, but the one before it. Cause I couldn't find that fucking thing anywhere. I was running around a camp for like half an hour. I was about to Google it to get a walkthrough for that area, because last time I spent like an hour looking for something, and then I Googled that shit, and it took me like 2 minutes to find it. But thank you for the tip. If it hadn't been literally the camp beforehand, that definitely would have saved me half an hour. Let me not go in there with my car. Last time I got my car stuck.
Lie low here.
Yes, gladly. It is my sacred place.
Yeah, sacred place.
This place doesn't feel safe.
It says there's a scrap there. I was supposed to say, what is this? There we go. Scrap. Location looted. Was up till like till late, like 1 a.m. and it's 9 a.m. right now. I woke up like 15 minutes ago. It is 2:15, well 2:17 now for me. But thanks for joining, Jenks. Shit. Thanks for joining the stream as soon as you woke up, bro. I left my car inside the cave. Are you also a streamer, or are you just on Twitch just to watch streams or games or something? No. Yeah, I was about to say, that should have a tick mark. just a watcher, but not one yourself. Oh, that's cool. I was about to say, if you're a streamer, I'll drop you a follow.
No, no, they hit the boom in the ground. Torture corpse to the unwary.
That way I can catch one of your streams whenever you want. But if you're just a watcher, well then, following won't do a damn thing. Whee! I have no locations to go. Let me track something. Where is? I don't have anything to build, do I? What you got, brother? 1, 2 out of 2. I do. I got 2 things to build. So we're gonna fast travel here. Turn these things in. You can't say that no more, Theo. They just, because everybody's going to kick and shit as well.
Legends.
They just changed the rules. If you advertise that you're on Kick or any other stream on Twitch, they could ban your account. That's like happened today or yesterday. No, it literally just happened. No, and you can say it. I just can't say it. But like how I have a link to my Kick on Twitch, I gotta go and remove the Kick, Rumble, and YouTube links because they'll ban me. They give you like a week once they implement the rules, and the rule change just happened today, so I have to go through and erase that shit. What's up, Vixen? Welcome to stream, bro.
Mama.
That's my nephew, Theo.
You're hungry. I had you in my sights just waiting for Gutgash.
But yeah, they literally just fucking did that. And it's because Asmongold started multi-streaming. And so a whole bunch of other people started multi-streaming, and they were talking about, you can go watch my Kick, and you don't get ads, and I get more money. Well, Twitch didn't like that shit at all. What shit was in effect for like a year? Wait, give me a second. I didn't see this message. This one didn't come through. It's on my phone. And I'm still yet. I am and yet still have some followers. Even if you do have the description of being just a viewer, and there will be no content on the channel at the end of time. But yeah, it's just crazy. First, you're not allowed to have any other chats on your Twitch stream because they'll ban you. And now, because so many streamers decided to also stream on Kick, they just changed the rule again where you can't advertise or put up that you stream on any other platforms while on Twitch. Because they can ban you for it now. Now again, they don't enforce their TOS uniformly. So half of the people won't be banned, and then the other half of the people will be banned for doing the exact same thing. It just depends on if they want to do it or not. I'm looking for that other thing that is telling me to build. I have one more thing to build, and I'm not seeing it. Freedom Dorito. You recall someone got banned just for advertising they also having a YouTube? Yeah, no, it's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Twitch is so butthurt, bro. And I say that hoping that I don't get banned, but I only literally just learned about the rule maybe 8 hours ago, so I haven't gone to my profile yet and removed the links. Because before they allowed it, like the links are there because they have an option in your profile to put those links up. Well, now you can't have those links anymore. And you can't say, go watch me over here or anything like that because now it's against their TOS. Is this it? Is this what I'm looking for? Yes. There we go. I found it finally. America! Fuck yeah! Scrap is automatically collected from the defeated enemy vehicles within a stronghold's territory. But it's so difficult to keep up with the ever-changing TOS.
Where will they take us?
It was fine 2 days ago. It's not fine today.
Don't know what it is, but the scum outside seem to be thinning out.
There we go. Here's one. And the other one is up here. Where's the third one? Fuck, where'd it go? I didn't see it pop up. Funny thing. Give me a second. Let me look at my phone because the Twitch chat is not coming through all the way. Funny thing was that the banhammer came just for him saying that he also had a YouTube. He never even said or used YouTube and streaming in the same sentence. And you just added your YouTube to the Twitch tonight? Well, you gotta make sure you take that shit off. They had an option for it, and now they fucking don't. I mean, they still do, but now they have now they're upset that so many people are swapping platforms. But it was fine 2 days ago. It's not fine today. So whenever I end stream, I have to go to my profile and take that shit off as well. You're not allowed to advertise any other fucking sites.
You could always do a death run. Krondazzle's not far.
And I mean, that's how it used to be. They used to not allow multi-streaming. So once you were streaming on Twitch, if you were also streaming on any other platform, they would ban you. But then they allowed that a couple years ago, and it was fine. All the way up until Asmongold made it and showed just how much more money he was making over there compared to Twitch. And the fact that you don't get any ads over there. And then people like Tectone and like 6 other big streamers all did it, and they were showing how much more money they were making over there. And it's the magnitude of like ×6. And now suddenly it's against the TOS. Can I share it to links with videos for you? You maybe. I'll be honest, I have no idea. It's really difficult to keep up with the changing TOS because it doesn't notify me. Like, it's not at the top of the screen where there's a notification saying that we've updated our TOS regarding this. I learned about it because I was watching another streamer, and they were talking about how it just changed today. And they can't say that they were multi-streaming anymore because their buddy just got banned this morning because he said that he was on 2 platforms right then. So it's a real challenge to keep up and know what's going to get you in trouble and what won't, especially whenever they don't enforce the rules uniformly. they might, like, me just talking about it could get me banned. As he said up there, all he did was say that he had a YouTube, and he never even mentioned multi-streaming or anything like that, and he got banned. Applied when they like, that's right. Mouse PI for hire. Office June 25 trailer. Summer Game Fest 2025. I think I watched that Summer Game Fest too. Yep, they treat it like a law. It changes, nobody knows, and yet it's people's fault that they don't keep up. Enters apply when it's light. That's the law. Often a crook goes unnoticed until someone snitches on him. Yeah. Which is why as soon as I found that out, I was like, fuck, there goes my sign off, because whenever I sign off, I usually say that I'm on 4 different platforms, and now I can't say that because it might get me fucking banned. But they had only just updated the viewer bot thing, and I was like, well, that's good. Get rid of view bots, that's fine, because that makes it unfair for other people. Like, I'm not view botting, but somebody who is will have a higher count, which will put them higher on the list, which makes it easier for them to be discovered, which is why people do it. And I saw in an interview with Dan Clancy today, he was talking about it. And they were like, well, how bad's the viewers? He was like, well, it's not really the big streamers that are doing it. It's the medium and small streamers where they'll have like an extra 1,000 viewers. And I was like, well, I've got like an average of 5. So, and that's just the way that goes. I got an average of 5, and these people are botting thousands. There's no shot to compete. But the big streamers don't need to do it, because if you get, say, like you get like 4,000 viewers, Twitch pays you like 10 grand a month just to stream to those 4,000 viewers with ads on. That's not ad revenue. That's incentives. That's streamer incentives. And you can look at it on your monetization. If you have enough viewers, they'll just pay you to stream. And then you get ad rev and sub rev and all that shit on top of it. So I was looking at that shit, and that same stream that I was watching, I was talking about that and showing the interview and stuff, talked about how they just changed the rule about advertising other platforms. And I was like, what? When the fuck did that happen? And reading their chat, it happened like earlier today or whatever. So yesterday my sign off was fine, and today it'll get me banned. And the place for links itself from Twitch. From Twitch. The place where Twitch tells you to put your links. It can't have links no more. Like, I didn't set that up. Twitch has an option for it so that they know where to find you. Your viewers, so that your viewers know where to find you. And yet something they set up is now against the rules. Luckily, you go for small streamers, especially if they stream a game that you like and have first play tag on it. Well, this one is not necessarily my first play, but it said whenever I started the game that I played an hour of it in 2018. So technically it's not my first play, but it's also my first play. But it's a small stream. It is a small stream. Oh shit! This storm's coming. Is this place looted? It is looted. Good. Now, I don't feel like dealing with this shit. Where is... Oh, fuck. It's way over here. That's why I didn't find it. Give me a second. I gotta turn this up. Nice. Thanks for the clip, bro. And now there's chats. Give me a second. You just shared a clip from Twitch about YouTube and Instagram with Twitch tools. Yeah, but you just can't tell people about it. I guess. I'm so goddamn confused about it, bro. Tiny stream crew. Nah, Mighty Duster's not a storm, just a mere whirlwind, which, however, can still toss Max here and there like a doll. He fucking... I got hit so hard with so many things of debris earlier. It looked like they were doing it with pinpoint accuracy. There was like 8 things that hit me in a row and it killed me. Every time, like, it knocked me down and then I'd get back up and I get knocked back down again. Constantly until I died. Boom. Cleanup crew added 5 and 7. Giggity. Storm will give you the knock knock. I got hit with so many sheet metals. It was plow, plow, plow. I was like, God damn, are these bullets or debris? And then I got hit like 6 more times in a row and it killed me. I was like, Jesus, bro. All I wanted was a box. I just wanted to pull out a box. And I couldn't even do that. Any of y'all like Paramore? I like Paramore. I'm just going to pass you clips of your game play posted to your YouTube. That's cool. Oh. I just got to download them and share them without sharing them directly from the site. Look, I'm tearing the car to pieces, bitch. I know she hurts. I wasn't expecting a second one. I should have, but I wasn't. I thought that was only 1 dot on the screen, not 2. Kirk. Turn, turn, turn. Only song of theirs you know is Crush Crush, thanks to that Crush Crush mashup song with my favorite band, Linkin Park. Shit! Get out. Fuck! I really like Linkin Park too. In your face. Yeah, well, yours is gonna be nothing. I'm just gonna leave you there in the desert, and you're gonna turn into nothing, bro. Your skull won't be a mug, but you'll also be forgotten in the wastelands. You done 12, I done 5. Well, you gonna pass me up. I'll be honest, I usually forget to clip. It's very difficult to clip at the same time as streaming. At least for me it is. And I never go back to re-clip after I'm done streaming. By the time I'm done streaming, I generally just want to relax and then go to bed. It would be different if I streamed shorter times, but like yesterday was 12 hours, and the day before that it was 16 hours. Today is going to be a shorter one, but it's still going to be like 6 hours. But if I only streamed for like 4 hours and then spent the next time, instead of streaming, making clips, it would be so much better for my growth. Stream smaller times, but still put enough, the same amount of time in the streams by doing it offline and clip farming and shit like that. It's gonna be around here somewhere.
Stay.
Forgotten in the Wastelands reminds you how much you love to mess with them. These bozos, just to rip the tire off and leave them hanging. I really great song. You should listen to them if you're still into them. I'm Still Into You by them. Hybrid Theory was the only good album. That's right, you said it. I don't know. I liked Hybrid Theory. Hybrid Theory was like one of my first. It's not my first CD, but it was like the 5th one that I owned. The first one was Kitty. Brackish. That was my first album. Not only was it my first album, but I actually like acquired that one from the store. So it was my first album and my first illegally owned item.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Hey bro, remember this guy? From our last tour. Sad Charlie. They still got him nailed to the wall. Ha ha ha. I done popped a few fools in my day, but I still think the shit's morbid. Simplify, Luxus.
What was morbid then would be benevolent now.
Yeah. You little shits. Whew. Scrap 2, 2 out of 3. You should play the game. That way you have more clips to make. Even if you don't use them all at once, you can always go back and do it later. I have my VODs saved to the site we can't mention anymore. That way I can, it's always there, because Twitch gets rid of them after like 2 weeks. Unless you are a Prime member, and then you got like 6 months, but I am not a Prime member. So you could always go back and mass farm them later, which is what I'm going to end up having to do. I'm going to have to mass do it. Because I've got like 290 VODs up. or something like that. 250 something. I
got
got so much to do. Faint, Numb, Breaking the Habit, 2 iconic songs to be overlooked. I like all 3 of those. Hard Time of that album came out during the transition to following Christ. Hard Time of Life, and that album fused to my very being. That's marked off, right? Yeah, it's marked off. You are race. Where's the other item? Where are you at? I saw you before. There you are. And I can just fast travel to here. That makes it way quicker. Oh, you wake up at 6.5 hours? Then no, man, don't play. I forgot that you do your routes in the morning. If that's the case, you might want to just clip farm. That way, if you don't feel like clip farming, or if you don't finish it, it's not a big deal, but you can just go to bed whenever you want. But if you start playing, you probably won't want to stop in an hour. And if you go like 2 hours, well then you're not operating on very much sleep as you're driving around. You're still so awake? Well, that's why you gotta do your exercises. I'm following what track? Where am I going? Oh, that's why it's not a track. It's right here beside me. It's just in the middle of this shit. I was trying to figure out where it was telling me to go with no track. Turns out there's no track because there's no road. Knock, knock.
Don't leave us here.
I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Hello? That was a little bit further than I thought it was, but okay. That's fucking hilarious. He hit his own dude. I win. Who's there? Jimmy. Jimmy who? Jimmy Barr, that's right. And they get slapped in the face. So the last thing I have to do is a mission. I'm missing a scrap. Scrap. And it should be down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Can't believe I missed that 3 times. When it comes to Theory's song, many of those I like more are their reanimated versions, especially the Points of Authority. But it's understandable I didn't have a crisis where I can say that the music dug me out of the pit. If anything, it were rather the games. I'll be honest, games is what keeps me going. I don't have that same feeling. I used to like listen to music all the time, but it never like got me through anything. It was just I liked listening to music, but it never like some of the songs were relatable, but like I didn't feel like if I didn't hear that, shit would have been worse. But games, yeah, that's way more distracting for me. Looking forward to games, playing the new games, playing the old games, whatever. That's helped me out. That's helped me out of deep depressions and shit like that. Is that marked off? No, it's not. I'm missing a relic. Where'd a relic at? It's just not out and about, right? Because I didn't see it down there. But I'll go back down there and check as soon as I make sure it's not over here. No, I don't see it. That's fine. It's got to be down here then. Make sure it's not around.
They say once this whole white land was covered in water.
Covered in water. Yeah, that's called oceans. Bro, I fell down again. God dang it. There's the... Is it over... No. I was about to say, is there a little hallway? No. Where is it? Oh, right there. How did I keep missing this shit? To parents. Militia came. Took the kids. Collect kids at plaza. Bring cash. Nice. So somebody stole the babies. They did. I can't say babies, but the children. Am I not playing Grounded 2? I will play Grounded 2. I might even play that one tomorrow. Well, later today, I guess. I still need to play the... Fuck, what was the name of that game? Wu Chang. I still gotta play Wu Chang. But I'll probably play Grounded before Wu Chang. I almost played Grounded today, but I wanted to do more of this game. You already have access to Pink Eye? I do. I haven't been there, but I have him. Well, not have him, but I can just go up there and do it.
Your wars and your pieces. Your legend is strong.
When it's calm like this, I get a little jumpy.
Oh yeah, I still have squats and stretches left. See, there you go. That'll help tire you out a little bit. You're not picky, genre-wise. Either trailer or gameplay presented must stick to me to get to me. Being the first-person shooter, third-person action, racing game, real-time strategy. Like olden Golden Dunes, GTA's Carmageddon's, Red of Alerts. There's a hidden history relic. Shall Google its location. As this one is broken, not showing on the tag even if you're standing. God damn.
Are you doing some wild kind of wet work out there?
Maybe I'm doing some wild kind of wet work out there. There we go. Another thing done. I have a bird brain. I have a bird brain, right? So as I'm going towards the next mission objective, if there is any map marker that I pass along the way, I get distracted and stop. It generally takes me hours to go from mission to mission, and it's because I'm doing all the other crap. No, don't get me wrong, it's not wasted time. You have to do all this shit eventually, but I'm just doing it as I'm supposed to be going to the next thing. So as I was supposed to be going to Pink Eye, way up here, I found out that you can track the upgrades in the base. So I just started doing that. I've already finished Jeet's base. Now I'm trying to finish off his base. And once I finish off this base by doing the ashes to ashes or whatever, I'll end up finally ending up at Pink Eye, probably.
So, Saint, where are we headed?
South. Jeet marked the battle sites. Where can we find sulfur?
Oh, the yelly smelly? Sam knows. Yeah,
Shit.
I'll show you.
The yelly smelly. Bro, I need you to just not do that. That was 3 in a row. 4 in a row. I think I upgraded something and it lowered my handling because my right turns are not very good.
Enemy closing in on them. Look, that smoke.
Must be what Jeet talked about.
Must be. Oh look, they all got blown up. I don't know how, but they all got blown up and I got scrapped for all 3 of them. Fuck y'all. Ha ha. Out of here. Okay. Got 1. Got 2. I don't know if that killed him or if that just hit him. But I got spikes. It should kill him. Some more scrap. Press X shows if you collect everything in that area. It does, but in those small areas where it's just scrap, it disappears and it won't track it. So I just bring up the map to see if that that single scrap thing has been disappeared.
Are you away on one of your long turns inside your brain? Are you well enough to drive? A mighty duster!
I had to put the cats outside. I don't want them shitting on my floor. So, as soon as they start walking around meowing like they gotta use the bathroom, I gotta get out and let them out. There it is. I was going to say, where's the next quest? Let's finish this ashes to ashes stuff. Shit. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought that was one of those cliffs that kill you. But just going downhill a little bit, that's not bad. What that marker is. I was about to say, now I just got to get underground.
Yes, have a protector sync.
Broke my ankle again. God dang it. Yeah. Now what is this? Activate a bomb. Oh shit. Oh, it's a buzzard layer. Okay, that makes sense then. No loot, right? It didn't say there was loot. Boom. There we go. Okay, so now we keep going towards this. It wants me to follow a road, but straight lines are faster, provided the car goes straight. There we go.
No, not that way.
Oh. We're entering the big nothing. Well, shit. I shouldn't be. I was about to say, I should be leaving it now. I had no idea that they even called it the big nothing. I really gotta watch the movie. Maybe the movie will give me a better understanding of what's happening in this game. But I just enjoy going around this post-apocalyptic world, murdering people and finding things. Yeah. I'm thirsty, but that means I have to get up and go make a drink. So I'm thirsty, but I'm also lazy. I wish that I had thought about it whenever I let those cats out, because then all I had to do was just go to the kitchen at the same time. But I didn't think about that shit till just now, when I'm like, man, I'm super thirsty. Bro, goddamn bumps and jumps. Go straight for a second. Chocolate milk, great idea. I like chocolate milk.
More doom flies our way.
Chocolate milk. I don't know if you've ever seen Foster's Home for Imaginary Pets. Shit, I'm being sniped. But chocolate milk. Mac and cheese. Cheese really loves chocolate milk. But he's also, I think he's lactose intolerant. There you are. Got you. I win. But I am also lactose intolerant. However, I don't give a shit. Earlier, my nephew made a pizza, and he brought me half of it. And I've eaten a couple pieces of it.
Heavy armor all over this one.
Look, I just need to get in my car. God damn, bro. Maybe he'll make it so I can get in my car. Look, come hit this bitch. It's stuck. I need you to hit it. There you go. That works. Jesus. I had only just healed up by drinking all my water, too. Look, we got ourselves another sniper. And this one is not gonna last as long. Yeet! Fuck, there's another sniper?
No surprises.
Look, brother, I need you to fire your flare before I get murdered.
This will work.
There we go.
I'll mark it.
Yeah, ashes to ashes. Mission's complete. Now I can go and do gut gashes. I can finish off his base. Oh, I see you. Do you not see me anymore because of that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. In your face. Now that should probably be it. They really know what they were doing when they're giving you the looks when you're about to die. It's really uneasy on your eyes, or do you need to fix this? I agree. Like earlier, I hadn't realized that I was low life. I was going around, I was like, why the fuck is everything in black and white? This is annoying the shit out of me. I wish it would go back to normal. I thought it was just the area I was in, but it turns out I was just running around with no life. We're gonna unlock this fast travel. I wouldn't have had to drive like I did if I had unlocked that fast travel. So we'll do this, and then we'll fast travel back to the base and build that shit up. But I agree. This black and white shit is irritating, but I have used all my water, so I don't have any water. I used all my water, and then I ran over like 4 times.
She rolls back, the light of life, and another blackness descends.
So I just gotta fast travel to any one of the bases, because I've already gotten the upgrade that fills your life up. But I just want to get to the top of this hill and unlock this fast travel point before I do that. I say that, but then I get distracted because this map marker. We're gonna try and pull you backwards. I don't want to fly off the level 4. Look, another one blew up. Shit. Yeah.
Forget not the grand culture, what sits on the hood. Ornament of great power for us.
There we go. Mad Max the no lifer. There we go. So somewhere around here. Hopefully I don't get murdered because this is not a takeover camp. Fuck, I got murdered. I thought I'd hit him, but he did a flip at the same time. That means I'm out of base anyway. Damn it. Whatever. Maybe I won't even have to go back over there no more. I mean, I will, because I'll have to mop up the map with all the crap, but that's not the point. Okay. So, where's the thing that I wanted to build? It's going to take me a second to figure out where this was, probably. Normally does. Because I don't know his base like I know Jeets. Jeets was pretty easy. It was all along the top walkway. This one is in different rooms and shit. What a lovely day! That's the only the words that I know from the Mad Max movie, and it's because I remember seeing that on a preview. There it is. Now I got free refills. Dude kicked you so hard that you flew miles back in the middle of the map, landed inside a stronghold. That's exactly what happened. Live, die, live again, and then kill them all. So he's too much of a pansy to jump down. That's fine.
You broke the jaw, huh? I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. I did break the jaw. That should be it for this place. Just like Jeets, right? Yeah, all checks. Good.
My belly hurts.
Well, you just stay there, slave. Maybe somebody will hook you up with some meat. Or, well, maggots, because now you'll have a maggot farm. That's not OG Mad Max anyways. Need to watch the OG. I haven't seen either one of them. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that there were more than one. Until you just said that. So now that we finished both of those, let's go up to Pink Eye. But we will fast travel from here, because that's a long drive. Three Gibson Max movies and now Furiosa. What's funny is that when this new Superman started dropping trailers and revealing cast, I imagined this new Lex Luthor to yell these words. That means I gotta go watch a bunch of movies. Whee! Yep, keep chasing.
Almost there. What are Pink Eye's defenses?
Just a big, thick wall tower. Hard to breach.
I'm gonna scout it out before we get any closer.
Sound idea. Sound idea. Keep our distance. Work up a plan.
Hey, guy. Need you to not block the way. There we go. Na, 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 na.
The angel's corpus is burning and bleeding.
Shit. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Speaking of the Superman cast, revealing the cast, it made me say, now Dharma switch sides. Ditch Marvel and join DC.
Quickly.
See, I don't watch TV very often. I don't know anything about the new Superman. I didn't even know there was a new Superman until Twitch started showing ads for it. Whenever people kept talking about Superman, the new Superman, I thought they were talking about Henry Cavill from a couple years ago.
Pissed. We must make our presence felt.
No. There's no reason to risk your skin here.
You think I should die?
We'll use the gear that's in there. Your favorite fingers are enough.
My fingers won't fail me, Saint. But these defiles, the very same ones that destroyed my sanctum. Saint, summon into mind the horrors they brought. They will do the very same here, and they will leave no sacred tools.
They'll burn what they can't carry.
And they break what they cannot burn.
Then let's go.
Yes.
Darwin, the adaptable mutant from First Class X-Men movie, plays Mr. Terrific in the new Superman. Nice.
There's only one way inside.
I do believe I've seen the mutant from X-Men. That was probably good guys. That's what you get for being a bitch. Man, I miss everything. Fucking your car up just by driving on it, bro. Come at me, bro. Maintain contact for at least 5 seconds one time. Well, now we've maintained contact for more than 5 seconds. Now we're working on 10 seconds. Now it's closer to 15 seconds. You gonna keep popping those? I like challenges for Griffin. Oh shit. I barely touched that pole and it set my car off. Come on, bro. I don't need it perfect. I just need you to hurry up. Shit. I wasn't expecting his ass to turn. But it's whatever. One clip done. Good job, bro. Fuck. Look, he blew himself up. Somebody did. Somebody blew up. Did you roll right into traffic? I did. I went to roll because he was going straight at me. So I decided to roll out of his way. And as I was rolling out of his way, he swerved to like not hit my car in this wall that I was stood by. And it ended up making me dodge right into the tires. So I got ran over. Shit. See, I'm trying to thread the needle and... Look, get out! Get out! Fuck! He had my car picked up. It won't let me get out. Damn it. Well, whatever. This counts as a conquer thing, so I get to spawn right back here. Instead of going back all the way to the base.
Brimstone! They're reducing the Pink Eye Sanctum to rubble! They swarm like flies!
There's only one way inside. Through there.
Yoink! That guy says, what the fuck is that? It was me, bro. It was me. Yoink! Yoink! Well, I hit a pole because I wasn't looking where I was going, but his buddy hit him. Look, don't pick, I was about to say, don't pick my car up again.
You done yet?
Ooh. Barely hit it. You, on the other hand, are ridiculous. You're right in front of me. What did you expect was going to happen? Huh? Fuck out of here. Look, you hit your own buddy. Man, that just keeps working out for me when you keep running over each other. Boom.
Catapults will be a problem.
Catapults. Use the harpoon to rip open and expose the stash. Did I not already do that? Oh shit, I guess not. Fuck, that went right over, didn't it? Someone vacuum cleaning in there? Oh, it's the AC. I can't really do anything about it. The AC is like 5 foot or 3 foot from the mic. And it is super fucking hot outside. It is currently 29 degrees outside Celsius at 3 in the morning. So I apologize for that. But without the air, I start sweating real bad. Was fearing that my PC was suffering too much? No, that's why I have my PC where it is, so that it doesn't overheat whenever it starts getting really hot. Yesterday, it was 42 degrees. Fucking 42. I wouldn't be able to play. I wouldn't be able to play on any game system. In that kind of weather without having this AC pop out. But it used to be like super loud and obnoxious. But I've tried my best to make it so that it's only like a slight hum. Celsius. 42 Celsius. Yeah, it was really hot yesterday. Why didn't I get picked up?
I'll keep an eye on Hazel.
Okay, so you can't destroy it with a car. Got it. I keep using this and this one doing shit. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I did forget that it had just gone up. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that Pinky was a place that I can go. Bro, how many fucking times do I gotta blow this shit up? I'm obviously not hitting the right spot. Give me a second. And none of this is lighting up as a place to hit. Oh, you gotta harpoon the cover out. Well, that makes more sense. That was so much simpler. I appreciate it. I would have kept throwing this goddamn thing until I was like, you know what? Let me go to the other one. Oh. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, bro. You want to play too, man? You want to play too? Yeet! Stop logging on to him. Whoa.
Only one more. Hurry, please. If Snake comes inside, think I won't have much time.
Didn't expect it to fire on the shotgun. You near the piss. I meant to dodge, and the dodge on like the last 4 or 5 games that I played was the B button. Yeet! I love doing that. I love doing it on cliffs to where I can sling them way further. But I went to dodge and it shot a shotgun, so I wasn't expecting that either. I keep forgetting that dodge is the RB button. So I keep pressing B. And B is the quick shot. Sand rats? Man, you racist. Boom.
The rest are inside.
Let's hope Pink Eye can hold her own until we find a way in.
Look, Move. Thank you.
Maybe there's a way up through the ruins.
10 scrap, 2 shotgun shells. 4 scraps. 6 scrap. Oh, come on, air conditioning. Either stay on or stay off, man. Turn it off and turn it back on in 5 seconds. It's irritating. Just don't turn off if you're gonna turn right back on. This is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's night. Maybe he meant buzzards. He could have. Boom. Shit. That was an explosion. I thought that was my hook. Na 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 na.
Gotta get through the fire.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. I mean, if Fury Road, didn't their carbs jump on our heroes from the sand dunes? I don't know anything about Fury Road, so I can't answer that question. Or is that something in this game? Because if it is, then I still can't answer that question because I don't remember that. And number 2. No, there's not. There's nobody here. Don't lie. I hate this guy that can grab me, so I like killing his ass first. Like I said, ain't nobody here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're worried over nothing. Give me a second. I'm popping out whatever. Na 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 na. Wow.
Massacre.
That's right, massacre. You can't say shit, Max. Literally, we just left a massacre. The only difference is we just beat them to death instead of having blood go everywhere. But like, brother, you're just as guilty as everybody else with these many massacres that I have gone through. Are they? Yeah. You. I saw you trying to throw a rock. We can play catch with explosives instead of rocks. That seems like a better idea to me. I mean, not necessarily to you, I guess. But, you know, shit happens. What? Shit! God damn it. I hurt myself again. I hurt myself today. Just to see if I still feel. I focused on the pain. The only thing that's real. Focused on the pain. A million miles away. I'll let you down. You going to bed, Theo? Night, bro. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good night, and good luck on your runs tomorrow. Hopefully you get a good set of dashes. What? You threw a rock, I threw a boom. Hi, what are you doing, kitty? What you doing, puppy, huh? Yeah? What's up, pup? Logan Charlie with this song actually threw me back like a decade ago with Prototype 2 was being promoted. That song is used in live action trailer for the game. Oh, that's cool. Why are you so wet, cat? Yeah. Why are you so wet? Look, not on my keyboard. What is wrong with you? Bad kitty. No, kitty. This is my papa. That's twice now. Stop. Stop climbing on the keyboard. You don't go on the keyboard. I don't know why you're doing that. You've never been allowed on the keyboard. I like that song. And I also like Prototype 2. I thought Prototype 2 was a pretty cool game. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about it because I played it when it first came out.
Wheels! 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 Lay down your arm.
But I do remember liking it a lot.
Barley instead.
No more sticky tricks. Today, we finish it.
Called my bluff, Wheels! It finishes today. The total erratification of all. You, everything here.
Master order this? Scrotus word? Or you playing solo?
Oh, it's sanctioned.
Come in.
Way on high. Bring him out!
I got a crossbow now?
When your scalp's on my belt.
I win. Prototype 2 is another one of those games. If I come across it, like I own it or I can download it, I'll probably end up playing that. Prototype and Prototype 2. She's joining them? If she's joining them, then why does she help me kill the people?
You tell me, son.
Tell you what?
Tell
What's
me
up, Grandma?
why I shouldn't land a slug right between your eyes.
I need your help.
Let me get this straight. You come here, stranger to my domain, and risk your life to help us.
Yes.
Yeah?
Desperate and capable. I think we can do business.
Thanks, Stubbs. Reminded me of that hidden history relic.
Listen, Saint. There's talk of the big chief in Gastown.
Can we trust it?
Oh, these folks, they know engines, huh? And the V8 we seek.
Let's hear it.
They say, to take the big chief, one must win a most dangerous race.
Who do I see about this race?
The Gastowners call him the Outcrier.
The Outcrier.
He hangs out near the refinery underbelly.
I got a YouTube video up right now saying Pink Eye's Hideout, the hidden history relic. Show me where it's at, guy. There's Stubby. We're at Pink Eye Solo now, looking at the option relic. The relic is not marked but an icon when you are close to it. So from Stubby. So if we go this way, start from where Pink Eye is. Come on, just show me where it's at. And go up these stairs. And then up the stairs again. It's right next to the bed. Okay. Appreciate the heads up. I might have found it by accident. Only because of where it's at. And I see that it looks like one of the things you pick up. But there's a high chance that I would not have found it for a long while. And this is wrong. This is not where Stubby is. Let me go to Stubby. Wait. I don't have access to it yet, I don't think. Because they went that way. So I think I have to upgrade the base a little bit. Let me see if I can't get around it from a different way. So yeah, they went up, and then it was over here. Yeah, see? Oh, it's got a marker for me. The mob is outside. Mending windows broken. Summer wind is coming in. It carries the smell of rotten ocean floor. Also, screams from the mob. I think they're killing someone. All waiters have gone. We're all alone, but the police are on their way. No, they aren't. I think what it is if you build the base out, because they have a guy stood there and there's a bed with a fire next to it. Right here. There's like a bed, a fire, and a dude stood right here against this fence. Well, I don't have any of that shit. Because I haven't built up any of the base. So maybe whenever the base upgrades and it changes the floor layout, it removes that marker. That's the only thing I can think of, because I'm looking at his, and it's exactly in the same spot, but he doesn't have a marker, and I do. So I think that might be the reason why it's still there for me, as opposed to not. That might be it, because I went to Pink Eyes only after I have all but the minefields done in her territory, so I just wanted to came and basically built all the projects, and then that unmarking happened. Unmarking might have happened. That's the only thing that I could think of, because that's the only difference between my base and the one that's on YouTube. Is the fact that
The time has come for us to uproot. There's no way we can stand up to Gas.
the fact that I don't have a base
I'm
upgraded.
sending my young ones away. Across the Great White. Out the unknown.
They'll run out of fuel and die.
But we're not using fuel. We'll build a dune ship on wheels with a sail to catch the wind.
Why are you telling me this?
I think you might help me for a price. I've found a fitting sail. I know where to get it, but not how. As reward, treasure from the days of old, still buried beneath the dunes and ruins.
Pink Eye intends to cross the Big Nothing and flee the rising madness of Scrotus, but her crew lacks a good sail for the doomed vessel. Scrotus has set up a big Duke collector at a nearby camp, Tyrant's Lash, using an old advertisement banner. Secure the banner for Pink Eye. A history relic photo showing a secret stash of tires.
You'll see my signal when it's safe.
You also might have to try to find a video about a reward history relic. Oh, that one that it's just talking about? That photo of the stash of tires as the reward? Or is this yeah, okay. Whenever I finish that, I'll find that. But I'll be honest, I might have to do that later on. I think I might end stream here. It is almost 4 in the morning, and I have to get something to eat and do responsible pet owner stuff. But I appreciate you dropping by and helping out. Feel free and drop a follow if you enjoyed the gameplay or just hanging out. I might be playing Grounded 2 tomorrow, or I might be playing more of this. I also play games like World of Warcraft and things like that if you play any of those. They got a drop event going on. I didn't mean to do that. Stop that. I'm not gonna pop this out again. As I said, I went here when I had everything outside done, and Max had a fun remark on this camp. You're now sent to Max found cleared. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hadn't explored any of this area. I finished a bunch of the, not a bunch. Well, yeah, I finished a bunch of this stuff. I don't have anything to do there or there. But I got all this crap to finish off. That's so much stuff to do, which is fine because it gives me a lot of stuff to do, and I'm okay with that. He was like, looks like someone beat him to it. It was him. He beat himself to it. That's how it was with Jeet. Jeet was like, I need you to do all this stuff. Well, I had Jeet's a whole area cleared out before I even got his mission. I mean, I didn't notice any comments about like things like that. But I was able to grab up all of his, like this whole area was cleared out before I even realized that you can track the items. Somebody came into the stream yesterday and was like, you know, you can just go to the bases and hold the button on the unfinished projects and it will track them on the map. I was like, no, I fucking didn't. Like that. I had no idea about that. That made me immediately grind out both of those bases and finish off the bases completely. As soon as I was told that you could do that, I did that. Let me see. Are we gonna go do the next thing or? Wait, no. I was just talking about any other like comment I remember was when Max found the car body I picked up at the junkyard, saying stuff like, "Of no use but scrap." I don't even know if I've come across. I picked the one that looked the closest to the Batmobile. Whenever I was going through it, it looked like the Batmobile. Now this doesn't, because it's changed. They made me change it whenever it made me pick the Archangel build, and it changed the body of the car. But before then, I was like, holy crap, that looks like a really rusted out Batmobile from one of the more recent Batman films. Do I have anything to do for Max? Let's see. 40% more damage. 30% less damage. Failed parry decreased by 40%. Carry more ammo. What this is? Long hair with beard and goggles. That's what I got. Shotgun is already maxed. Not maxed, but as much as I can. Shift chain finisher. Master shift reversal. Allows for a powerful reversal move even after a normal parry. Follow-up chain finishers with instant shield execution moves. I'll be honest, I'm not too worried about those. Each time I picked different. First time I went for the shovel face because it's a Mustang. The last time I went for the Wild Hunt because that's the Interceptor, and therefore what Max would surely go for lore-wise. I don't even remember what I went for. I don't even remember. That was the wrong button. Garage. So shovel face is what it made me pick whenever I did the Archangel. Which one did I have originally? I don't know. What is this? Gold Tar. Defeat Cop Blocker. Okay. Those are locked. I'm not worried about that. Those are locked. Those are locked. 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 Cardinal grinder. I'll be honest. I don't even remember which one I had. I think it might have been that one, but looked different, maybe. But it might have been that body. Check car body. Or give me a second. There we go. There it is. That one. Whenever I was going through, this one looked the most like the Batmobile. All the other ones look cool or whatever, but I was like, hey, that almost looks like the Batmobile. Just paint it black and add wings. But then it had me change that shit. Then I got the Wild Hunt. I found that one later. I found this one later. But we'll swap it back to where it stops in case it starts to want to tell me to be an Archangel again. I digress, right? I did it again. I keep getting distracted. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. It means a lot whenever you with your support and all that stuff. So, you might build that Archangel again? Do I have to build it again? Oh, it says ready to be built. Well, it has to do a lot of downgrades. Look at all the downgrades it has to do. Oh, you mean it got debuilt? It's fine. I'll just press the A button whenever if it tells me to do that again. I already own everything. But yeah, thanks for coming and dropping by and hanging out and stuff. I'll be playing this game later on if you see, or if you're looking for more murder and mayhem. But right now it is 4 in the morning and I am hungry. So I will catch you. Fuck, this is really gonna mess up my sign outs. I go live every day, a long stream. Today was a shorter stream and it's still 6.5 hours. I almost said that I was on a multi. Damn, bro, I don't want to get banned, and I don't know how to sign out without automatically saying where you can find me. Well, if wherever you're watching me, whether it be Twitch or somewhere not to be named, I will catch y'all on the next one. Feel free and drop a like, follow, or subscribe, depending on which not named platform you're on. I will catch y'all on the next one. This is so goddamn difficult. You have a good day too, bro. Thanks for dropping in and helping out, because I wouldn't have thought about that hidden thing. I mean, it wasn't hidden for me, but I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have gone looking for it until I upgraded the base, and by then it probably would have been hidden. So I wouldn't have noticed it. So thanks for the heads up, because now I know to get that, and now I also know to look up that next one whenever I get the reward for it. But I really like this game. This game is fun. It's crazy that a 10-year-old game, since this was 2015, a 10-year-old game is better than most of the games that came out this fucking year. That's just crazy. The graphics aren't that bad. The controls are great. I don't know much of the story because it just started me in the desert, but I don't need to know the story. All I need to know is they want me to do stuff, I go and do it, and then I kill people along the way. It's certainly the year the games were made with heart. Yes, it was. All these games before like 2018 were really good. And then most of the ones after that, it's like they were trying to deliver a political message, even if it didn't fit with the game, and even at the cost of the gameplay. So, what was it? I think I played Velgard, and they kept trying to, like, the most obnoxious character in the game is the main character, and everything she says is combative and obnoxious, but you can't call her out on her bullshit. She made me really dislike that game. I played it for like, I don't know, less than an hour, and I'll never go back to playing that game again. But that'll be the end for me. So I hope everybody has a good night or morning, depending on where you are. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys. Dragon Age Felguard? Exactly. You've seen a lot of videos of it from Dr. Disaster? See, I haven't seen those, but that's a great way to phrase it. Felguard. I really, really loved the Dragon Age games. I played all of them, and I beat all of them up until Velgard. And then Velgard came out, and I was super excited about it. I didn't know anything about the game. And then they just had that super obnoxious fucking main character. And it definitely killed the game. It killed the game for me. I'm not interested in it at all anymore. Not even a little bit. As far as I am concerned, that's not even a Dragon Age game. That's just a game that was made using the Dragon Age IP. That's just, it was too much. They try to push a message, and I just want to play a game. So they push their message right into the void, because I won't play that shit no more. But anyway, that's it for me. I hope you have a good night, bro. Well, good morning for you, because you're over in Europe.